goblin sibling. I felt like I had to dance for that one. Hi, everybody. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and you're playing the pre-stream game. It's the pre-stream game, so we can play it. It's fine. If you're currently subscribed, you're watching the stream. If you're not currently subscribed, get good, scrub. I hope you're doing well. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you happen to be in the world. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and Final Fantasy XIV is the game that we are going to be playing today. When we do get to it, I say when we do get to it because I do have a couple things that I actually want to go through. It is cold in our apartment, so I am wearing my robe yet again because it's comfortable and I am warm in it. But I did want to take a little time. Actually, after we finish this game. Did we get them? We got there. Okay, excellent. I'm not gonna keep it going. But I did want to take a look yesterday. No, not this. No. I didn't want to capture this yet. Oh no. Transform. Reset transform. Perfect. Anyway, what I wanted to do actually was I didn't get a chance to go and look at the Death Stranding trailers that were shown at the whatever. So here's the one from a year ago. If you don't remember what this one was, which I don't because I only saw it one time. Man, I was so excited for Death Stranding when it came out, and I was validated and I was correct. But I got to play the game pre-release under the constraint of time crunch. That I was working under a tight deadline. I had to get videos out like it was only a couple days before the game came out, and I only got it a couple days before the embargo lifted. So I had to do a lot of work while I was working, while I had other stuff going on, and like we had just gotten married, and like there was drama in the house, like with Vicky, and I played this. And Death Stranding was full of Kojima writing and full of nonsense, but I loved it. And now we have the second one coming. Let's rewatch the first trailer to remember what it was like the first time that we saw the return of the Strand type game.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Is Norman Reedus still the main character? I don't know.
I will hold you.
What a... Well, there's Fragile.
And protect you. So let love warm
Fragile.
you.
Who is not fragile.
Till the
Can, like, every time I see a Hideo Kojima game on a product now, my face, I just automatic grin. I love it. Oh, I love it.
I'll stay
Konami, fuck
with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in a dream. Baby, don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. And I
Does baby just repatriate?
Baby, don't worry. It's okay.
No one should have to suffer such loss. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness...
there he was, everybody. Give him claps.
It'll weigh you down like an anchor.
It's him, boys. It's normal Ritas. This fucking shot is insane. Like, let me go back. Like, the liquid physics on the drawbridge.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Is he old now because he got caught in timefall? Is he old now because it's been this long and Fragile just looks that young still?
It was APAC.
Powered by MetaHuman? Uh-oh.
A private corporation.
So let love warm you.
I did forget about this.
Well?
I forgot about all of that right at the end. It's gonna be amazing. Sorry, I ate 3 of them already.
Okay.
The return of Ride, and I'm
A private corporation.
this. I mean, it's fucking Troy Baker. I don't know what. I don't remember what his character's name was. I don't remember. All I did was I fought Higgs. It was Higgs because it's the Higbo. Riding your mom bald. Lol, got him. Got into a fist fight. You'll see. We'll play Death Stranding after we beat Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, that was so long. Hold on. Wait. One, why mask gloves? Robot hand cutting into like a sarcophagus full of goo, and then the cat is the cat has wings. Is this what animals are like after the like collapse or the stranding happened?
Jesus is supreme.
This is an in-game cinematic captured on PS5. This is what the game is going to look like on launch. I'm gonna be so mad that I can't play this game. Unless it's coming to PC day and date. It is Speak No Evil. That's what this is. You're right. Oh, it's fragile. Oh shit. Is she re-aging? Is this what this is going to be back? Because she doesn't. No, she actually has a really old body because of the events of you know. Just we'll play Death Stranding. We'll see. That might not be. No, her hands might have been fine. I don't remember. I think that's why she wore gloves though. That's Higgs. It's gonna be the best fucking video game I've ever played.
Jolt the Goat!
This is gonna be the best fucking video game I've ever played. Joe, we'll get there. Death Stranding is on the list after Metal Gear Solid 5. We'll get there.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll have
the reason that they are monochrome is because at the pressure inside of the whatever between worlds they are makes their optic nerves fuck up.
you get your bearings.
Or something.
This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
God, having them be just gray is fucking crazy. Also, hold on. We're gonna talk weapons now. In the first game, we avoided using as many weapons as possible in order to not. Oh, this is how things have gotten. Oh, fuck.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew.
Because, okay, so going back. So if these are regular weapons, so we were incentivized not to kill people in the first game because it would cause a void out. But are these BT specific weapons? Have the BTs gotten that bad that they need a big weapons development besides just the P? It had guns and stuff, but like I don't remember it being like this last time.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew.
I was introduced as weapons.
They're pretty much the same as yours.
There might be a lot more
combat. Down
combat.
at the end.
And honestly, I would hope to play as Fragile instead of Sam at some point because she's Blinky powers.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No,
She's got level 5
as
dooms.
I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Effective. Ah, okay.
Seriously?
All right.
No better than to believe that bullshit.
Her mask just got better.
It's the same deal
Very
as America.
good.
The people here are all spread out, cut off from one another.
So wait,
We
we're
want
not
you to
in
help
America.
us bring the
We're-
world together.
Sam, would you mind if I join you?
It's a stop motion puppet.
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really?
We are going to have a companion that hangs from your butt like in God of War and a Navi. We're gonna get a specific
Sam?
hang from the back of you in order to see them move around as you're walking kind of character. Like in Lollipop Chainsaw.
What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Oh, that was the joke. He wasn't gonna actually do it there. Alright, that's fine. That's pretty good then. Good subversion, Kojima. You knew.
The Mexico side plate gate terminal.
The Mexico. Oh, the reason that they look like this in back here is because they were in Mexico. Gotcha.
Yes.
You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage,
The DHV Magellan.
the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
The problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up.
Metal Gear Solid 5.
As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network.
Entirely open world Metal Gear Solid 5 style video game in Death Stranding where the base comes to you like the chopper does. Holy shit, this man is just remaking Metal Gear. Look at this
Anyway,
fucking
the DHV
landscape.
Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network.
Look at this.
What's your role in all this?
Oh my god. The glow off of the lights into the
commander.
rain.
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only. You brought America together, helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Oh no.
But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger, still on the brink of extinction.
There they are.
Don't act like you don't see it. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own, especially within the UCA.
Holy shit.
Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group.
There was a Dark Soul. There was a hand spider. You're right. It was.
Especially.
You're right. It was. I've
lot
just
of
been
things
desensitized to the size of the BTs and things like that. But no, this is just a big fucking hand.
Don't act like you
Oh,
don't see it.
I wonder if it's
A lot
the
of things
dismembered hand of the final boss of the
It's
previous
changed
game.
after you went off on your
Let's
own,
see.
especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network.
Cat.
They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways.
Everything just looks
Within network
visually
coverage,
fucking amazing.
There's no need to rely on human porters anymore. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge.
With the support of the Chiral Network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around. Bots are capable of handling deliveries.
He's alive.
These are different.
Bots are capable of handling deliveries. and the need to move
Something
around.
is very different here.
Bots are capable of handling deliveries.
These are bots, and these are bots that have been
The need to move around. Bots are capable of handling deliveries.
He's alive.
they've been
He called himself a
corrupted or
ghost,
what?
but-
Or
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
Hi, Higgs.
He said he came back to get revenge on you and me.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me? Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit.
It's guitar dick.
Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh,
Oh, it's the dark side.
looks
of
like you decided to
this.
trade in that rope for a stick this go around. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time
I even pointed that out.
to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Ooh,
Pathetic guitarist! Where's the rest of your band?
where's the rest of your band? Good. Oh shit, BB. BB's not.
ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you?
That was BB's theme. Oh my god. BB. BB is going to be your Alphonse Elric. Holy shit.
You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Sam the man in the dark about everything.
Jeeper protagonists are always in the dark about what's going on.
Don't forget, coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this. Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam. Please understand, Sam.
This Kojima thinks smoking is real cool.
Please understand, Sam.
There's a picture of him pretending to smoke a cigarette with Mads Mikkelsen and Norman Reedus.
We never meant to string you along.
That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
PlayStation.
If he is not the same baby as Lou, I don't know what that means for what the we're gonna have to find out. We're gonna find out. Let's play some Final Fantasy. But who was the baby? You're the baby.
Oh, who was baby?
You are the baby now. I'm the baby. Love me.
No.
Thank you for being patient. I haven't watched those yet, and that was very, very good. Very cool. I'm very excited for that game. Hold on. I'm gonna double.
I had no fucking idea what was going on.
That is absolutely fine. I will have to play it after I actually get there. It only says on PS5 though. It's gonna be a little while till it gets ported to PC. I still have time. I have to finish all the Metal Gears and Revengeance, and then we're gonna play Death Stranding. you believe how good that Decima engine can look? It's the same engine that Horizon.
Yeah, that looks fucking good.
Horizon Zero Dawn uses the same engine.
This is a brand.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So the original engine that Metal Gear Solid 5 ran was the Fox engine, and Kojima developed that engine, and then Konami fucked it up and didn't know what to do for Metal Gear Survive because they're a terrible company. Hi, Mom. Thank you for joining in while I'm complaining about companies. When am I not? But that was they reached out. Guerrilla Games was like, "Hey, you want to use our engine in order to make a video game? Absolutely, go do it." And then Death Stranding happened. So, I think it's very cool that he got a good engine that he could use. That can perform to the level of stuff that he wanted to have on it. You know? It matters a lot. Those are very gorgeous visuals that they were showing off that they were gonna do, and like if there's all these biomes and it's gonna be open world, it's gonna be transitions and things like they're gonna have to figure that out. With the power of the PS5, everybody can have that. We're gonna talk to Hilda, dear. Where are you?
I was doing some quests while I waited for you, not the main stuff.
Oh yeah, so the Moogle Tombstone event has started. You should get your book from the Moogle guy.
Ooh.
The book?
I don't actually think there is one here. I think it's just in the first 3 cities.
Okay, well,
it's only in the main 3.
Yeah, the main 3.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm in the Vundu Muck area because I'm doing one of the quests over here.
Bless you.
That's racist.
All I said was bless you.
Mm-hmm.
Because Ogzondu sounds like a sneeze.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Make fun of my sneezes.
Because you say bitch.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Yaha.
Nuh-uh.
Yaha. Your stream will just never find out because you always mute yourself.
You dirty cheat.
Don't call me that.
You knew.
Of course I knew.
Sounds like something I do. Yeah, because I don't want to sneeze into my microphone on stream.
Coward.
Thanks. Ribbon, bud.
Hey.
Ribbon.
Say a curse word? Mitten.
A man has fallen in Lego City. Hey!
I have to talk to Lucia at the Congregation of Lights. I keep clicking, like, around and using, like, to spin the camera like it's Baldur's Gate. So my brain and the controls aren't meshing.
Yeah.
If only this played like Baldur's Gate, I would be happy. At least. That's it. I just need to mod this until I can play it like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
How do I do that? No.
Who knows?
No. Thank you for killing Yoda.
Vortex or Oversoul, probably.
Needed to die. Vortex or Oversoul?
Yeah.
No, none of those work for Final Fantasy.
Really?
Yeah, you need an actual like text modder, actual like a specific thing.
Oh, okay.
I believe, yeah, it's Final Fantasy Text Tools. I believe is what you use to mod it, or at least for like most things. I think is what they use. So I don't think Vortex supports Final Fantasy right now. It has mods on it. It's just you need the text mod, the text mod to actually run them.
I wish I could dye this skirt.
Is that part of the? Is that? Oh, the Elites one?
Yeah, Mortal Flames Elite, mage bottoms. Also, there's no shade of purple that's exactly this one, which is also annoying.
Where did you travel to, Richard?
That is the problem with purples. I'm still in,
We're in Ishgard.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in Foundation.
Okay, I'll come back.
That's the problem with purple. Purple's my favorite color. I know how often it happens when video games make purples not want to match. In Baldur's,
it's the worst.
In Baldur's Gate 3, there is a purple that is used for like some things and not other things. Even though it says use all colors in the tick box, it doesn't show up. And I was having a hell of a time trying to figure stuff out. I was so mad. I was like, I can't use this as a highlight, but I could use this as a skin tone. I guess it's just, you know, textures and colors are different things. It's not just a shade. It's a whole thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Which sucks because it makes all the purples not match. And I think, honestly, out of everything that could like be close or not matching, purples are the most egregious.
Yeah.
I understand that in history purple was a rare color, but fantasy should allow you to have the same colors and shades. It should, but it's up to the game dev as to what they allow you to dye and what color.
And I'm glad we're getting 2 color channels in the Dawn Trail.
Yeah, that's really cool. Is that going?
I do like that.
Is that only going forward, or is that going to be retroactive?
That's retroactive. It's gonna be for everything.
Shit.
Yeah, at least some of it is retroactive. I don't know for sure, but.
Lucia's the last one I have to talk to on this one.
Okay,
I talked to the
I'm
other
in the
2
room
already.
with you right now.
I know. I'm saying Lucia I talked to the other 2 already. If you had to talk to the other 2 first.
No, I've talked to everyone already.
Okay. Thanks for the kneel, bruh. Think it's weird that a Garlemon's daughter should pray? Yeah, honestly, a little bit. I wouldn't have expected it. Why should you believe in God? They have all forsaken you. Oh, it was the last vigil. I'll support him, Scarred. Gatekeep. Thank you. I got blueberries today.
Bird bellies.
They're not bad. I've already
Do you know
eaten
why they're not bad?
them 'cause they're good.
Because we didn't purchase from a white ass corporate grocery store.
You're right. We bought from like the farmer's market down the road.
No, we didn't.
I can say what I want to say without leading me to dox myself while getting the concept across, dear.
I thought you... Oh, no, you didn't get them from... Never mind. That didn't sound great.
Archifon begged me to accept you into our household. That's all I got to read. Is this the shield that Archifont was shot through?
Yes.
Yes.
You notice the gaping hole in the middle of it.
I wanted to make sure it was the same one. What can I do with it? Oh, okay, it's a memento.
Yeah.
I'll put it in my player house. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. They're very good blueberries.
Well, I am also eating small round objects, but they're covered in chocolate.
Chocolate covered blueberries?
No. Chocolate covered malt.
Malt balls?
Whoppers, to be exact.
Kendra likes malt balls.
No.
Can't have them anymore, though.
I can, I just shouldn't.
Exactly. You shouldn't, but you will.
Isn't that the best? I can't have this. I shouldn't have this. However. Take that, body.
Heck you!
What did the body do to you? Nothing. Just to keep you safe and nourish you. What did you do to it in return? You ate the thing that makes it feel bad. The world decided my week's going too good. How? You have an ear infection.
Apparently that's good.
Everything came crashing in a span of 30 minutes. What happened, dude? You okay? Like, you were literally saying yesterday you have an ear infection. What's going on, homie? Alpha, no. Count Edmund bequeathed you the shield? Someone threw a tiny teaspoon in the sink and it went down the drain and got stuck under the blade. Oh no. The Enterprise work is nearly complete. Let's go tell Ishtola. Is Ishtola on the ship? Yes. Okay, I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
Well, I still need to talk to Alpha now.
Trying to get it out, trying with hand screwdriver. Nothing is working. Just had to grab a new tool. As you grab the tool in the garage, you turn around and walk back in.
So much suspense.
Your ear infection stabs you in the back. As I tell Amber to go inside, she puts her foot in a rat trap, so she starts run. Oh no. In the house with you chasing her. Hold on, are you hurt? She's scared and pissing everywhere. Oh god.
I'm sorry, it's kind of
Amber,
funny.
no, I know. You're gonna laugh about this next week, Scarab. I'm so sorry. You're outside and it wouldn't come off. Oh my god.
Oh,
like
man.
a glue trap or like a mouse trap? If it's a glue trap, you have to use oil. Fighting with a disposable thing, you have to use oil. We got it off now? Okay. I'm sorry about Ember.
So she wasn't hurt. She was just freaking out that she had something stuck to her foot.
Freya would do the exact same thing.
I'm sorry, it's so funny to me.
I'm imagining...
I'm just picturing it.
We have the same exact looking dog. I can literally go and call her in here and be like, Freya, let's do that to you.
The Ishgardians
It's like when a cat gets something stuck to it and it just freaks the fuck out. It's like the funniest thing ever.
Fallout 1 is free with Prime right now. Fallout 1 is free every day on the internet, baby.
Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Hey, Nathanator. Apparently Fallout 1 is free with Prime right now. So you might as well just download it from the internet. It's Fallout 1.
Yeah, because it's free every day.
It's Fallout 1. It's like,
We have achieved.
I feel like it's like 20 megs. It's not very big.
I'm assuming it fit onto like floppy disks, so.
Doom's great.
That we have achieved.
Doom? I'm talking about Fallout 1. I was thinking about Doom, and how Doom is like 2.5 megabytes.
Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
I'm sorry about your dog. I'm glad she's okay now. Did you get the thing out of the sink? And how is your ear infection?
And by my hand, it shall be done.
Oh.
Did I share that thing? Oh yeah, I did.
Achievement.
Doom running on gut bacteria.
I took that picture and tweeted out immediately, frantically Googling how to become the first person to run Doom.
But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye.
Please run Doom in my DNA. Please, please.
Unblinking for a sign of weakness.
Please, scramble me with radiation just to get Doom to appear on my chest for 5 frames. I want bad.
Considering it won't actually show up because you don't have a display to show it.
That's why you fuck with my DNA. No, I shouldn't. That's a lot of blueberries.
Considering you dropped off.
The problem is, with berries, I always expect them to go bad, so I feel like I have to eat them fast.
Berries surprisingly last a while.
Well, raspberries and strawberries can go at the drop of a hat. Blueberries, luckily, are pretty safe.
Yeah,
Got a new screw-up stick today?
Strawberries, so long as you refrigerate them properly.
Whether,
about a week.
yeah, but only a week. But if we don't eat an entire thing of blueberries in there,
Those things will go bad. Those things will probably take a while longer.
Blueberries
don't
will.
even have to refrigerate those.
But that's why I said my
my
mindset is that raspberries go bad fast. So my brain says, well, I gotta eat all berries fast. I've had strawberries go bad the day after I buy them.
Yes, and where did you buy them?
Bad stores. Have you seen how long the produce lasts when we buy it from the farmer's market that like people would think that like the dirty and poor people go to, but it's really the best fucking place in town to get all of our produce, and we spend like $15 on like salad stuff for a week if we're having a salad, and then we can spend whatever money on chicken, and we spend less than $50 on meals for the week because 3 bags of romaine lettuce, the big ones, are $5, and a bag of avocados is $5, and there's like 6 in there.
The farmers markets are fucking awesome.
So good.
It's not even the farmer's market, Richard. It's a flea market.
It's a farmer's market in a flea market.
No, it's not, because it's not farmers that are selling it.
It's in the flea market.
Yeah, but they're not farmers, so it's not a farmer's market.
It's a farmer's market inside of a flea market.
It's not, though.
It's just called a farmer's market. And then they have another truck that's attached to it that has like other stuff in like huge bags. So like if you need like a bushel of apples or something, you can get it for like 15 or 20 bucks. Like,
yeah, they sell like 15 pounds of carrots.
Like huge for cheap. So one day we'll do something like that. They grew produce on a flea? No, the fleas grow the produce.
No, it's a market for fleas.
It's a market for fleas. Maybe it's a market by
fleas of fleas.
Luckily, these people don't seem to be bloodsuckers. No, they actually seem to be very nice every time we go in. Everybody's pretty cool. Nobody's an asshole. Because they all know.
Timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a
Sometimes
new
we'll
name
find
to
stuff
suit
that's gonna be like, this cucumber's a little too squishy. Like for the most part, everything's really good quality. Just maybe isn't cosmetically perfect.
This is a big cutscene, pay attention.
Once again,
The Enterprise.
she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into
Well, the last time I bought raspberries there, it was 2 containers for $5 instead of going to the grocery store and getting 1 for $5.
That the market actually sold
I
fleas?
can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and
No, they sell
success.
sausage and peppers on a bun, Mom.
Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you.
I never understood why they called them flea markets when I was a kid.
Do I get Harjafon as a summon?
Isn't it called that because it's like cheapo stuff and it's expected to be like infested with fleas or something? Something like really fucked up like that?
No idea. I'm gonna Google it right now.
Etymology. Don't search entomology. Because if you search entomology of flea markets, you might get something different than etymology of flea markets, based on context.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
It's apparently French.
Yeah, it did have to do with fleas.
Difficult to pinpoint, the term flea market may have come from the French moniker Marché aux puces, a title that was given to a Parisian market that specialized in selling second-hand goods.
Named
which
after-
may or may not have contained actual fleas.
Named after those pesky little parasites of the orders Siphonaptera, or wingless bloodsucker, that infested the upholstery of old furniture brought out for sale.
So it's racist.
Yep.
Or at least
Like most
classist.
things in the olden days.
Racist or classist at best.
When in doubt, it's probably racist.
When in doubt, systemic issue.
This is it. Get ready.
How's this law?
Occam's razor. Occam's gun. Oh shit, this is bad.
Eye of mine enemy.
Here we go.
To me thy power.
This is gonna be bad. I feel this already. I mean, it's a big glowing red orb. It can only mean good things, right?
Surely.
You would think.
You gonna become the new Nidhogg?
Render unto me mine power.
You have to use the dragon's power to open.
Well, yeah, because it's surrounded by a barrier.
Okay. You have to channel it through the Enterprise to pierce the barrier.
That's the Excelsior.
Okay.
Enterprise Excelsior. But he said to call it that for short.
There's not much else you can do besides hold forward a little bit there, bud. Ooh.
We're through.
Yeah! We've done it. We're through.
I'd like to point out that blew up like the entire thing as well somehow.
Well, yeah, you
Barrier.
disrupted the fields. and
When
so
it-
it
yeah, it's like a bubble.
collapsed. Yeah.
Oh, hey, look who's right below us, though.
Oh, that's like the new Agrius.
The Dreadnought.
They were waiting for that to happen.
Is it a Dreadnought in this game?
No, I think it's called something else in this game.
Oh, okay.
They capitalized on our actions.
In Final Fantasy 2 and 12, the big-ass airship is called the Dreadnought.
This is like that movie Avatar.
Imperial battleship on our tail.
It's called
Last Airbender?
Dreadnought, but it just is, well, the area for where in the map is called Dreadnought Landing, so.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Damn it!
I don't think it's called the Dreadnought.
Thanks, Sid, for just realizing that.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the gradient? I don't know how to... pronounce that.
Gratian.
Yeah.
So
There you go.
Hang on to something.
what are these? What are the Garleans getting out of us bursting the barrier?
They're here for Magitech because Azzy's Law was like the premier Magitech.
Oh,
people.
ancient technology.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Aziz's Law is like the central lab of the Allegan Empire. It's
So
like
then-
where they did all their cutting edge shit.
So then, if they knew that this was happening today, then we have a mole.
The time has come to use.
No, I'm
Hyven's
pretty
gift.
sure they just waited and
They just
hung
knew
out.
that we had.
Followed you.
Yeah, because they knew you had to get in there, so they're like, okay, we'll just hide in the clouds, and once they finally break through, we'll just go. Whoop.
See, Regula Van Hydrus is what we call a coward. So he waits for other people to do shit, and then he swoops in and steals it.
That's how you do everything to get ahead.
Then Hydrus doesn't come across as a coward.
Thomas
I
Edison,
disagree strongly.
most presidents,
My dream of a tomorrow in which no
George of
child
the
will
Jungle.
freeze alone in the snow.
He, like, just like almost all of his big character moments is like, haha, I waited for you to do all the work for me, so I can just come in and go in at the end.
If that's what he does every single time and does it while enemies are weak, how is he expected to win when the enemy's not sufficiently weakened?
Exactly, that's why he has the shittiest legion.
But you got there, Richard.
Oh, this is, oh, this is specifically blind faith without actual ability to wield the power correctly.
I think that's why the wyverns are there.
Is that Azelle?
What is Giselle gonna do?
Born of mine own hopes and dreams. For the last time.
Do you have a Swiss roll?
The last time?
Fill this vessel with your light.
What am I?
Hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Yeah, she knows what's gonna happen here.
She's gonna die. Eat one first, make sure they're good. No, Little Debbie's doesn't exist in Canada anymore. And now there are little like Canadian brand knockoffs that are slowly leaching back out. I'm gonna have to go get some in order to show them off. We get some zebra
Pew, pew,
pigs.
pew, pew.
This cutscene fucking rocks.
No, yeah.
Got hit.
Kreisfelder and Shiva attacking together is cool.
It's okay, Richard. You're getting an even better dessert on Sunday.
Oh my god. What's my birthday
She's
next
doing
week?
the thing. She's doing the diamond dust.
Diamond dust! Oh, this is the ashes to ashes, diamond to dust. This is this is as big as it can get. Oh, very much. Maya, how you doing? Oh, fuck! I thought she was just going to have disintegrated. That would have been effective.
Just wait.
Oh! Oh!
Jeez.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank
Oh,
you.
okay, she's just
for
done.
showing me the way.
No! Yazel, a character I didn't care about as much as Moonbrita. They should have switched the two, honestly.
This ether.
Imagine keeping Moonbrita around for keeping Moonbrita around for this moment would have been effective.
Yeah.
Because that would have been like having Karlach explode with like Gale's thing or something. You know? Like that it would have been like a big final stand moment. And it would have been done by a character you like. Yeah.
That's how she turned into Shiva. She used the Echo.
The Echo can exist in multiple places at multiple times.
Yeah. You're not the only one with the Echo.
Well, there's multiple parts of an Echo. Maya, why are you doing terrible? What's going on?
Has the Echo.
God's favorite white girl also has the Echo?
Minfilia has the Echo.
Cryo also
does as well.
Who else?
You haven't met him yet, but there's a Rogadin, I think, that comes up later that has it.
Is the...
You've met,
Does the Echo relive periods of time through people's memories, or is it actually visiting those memories?
It's different for every person.
Fuck.
What it does.
Yeah, ours is you can relive, you can see the past of a person from an outside perspective.
Yeah.
Okay. At heartburn, I'm so sorry. Let's take some Thomas.
Take some Thomas.
Thomas. Isn't that that guy from the Lion the Lich Wardrobe?
That's Thomas.
Ah, potato. You don't have any? I'm sorry, you don't have any. One day, we'll get you the world's greatest supply of Tums, and you'll eat them on camera for the bit. All of them. I don't know why all of them, but you will, I guess. We'll fulfill your dreams of having a Tum-filled life. I would rather imagine Alphino saying shit like that to his party during the scenes between talking cutscenes than have to like sit through like babble of this thing, this meta magic, this stuff with it's fine, it adds a little extra context and flavor, but boy, it sure is a little boring to read. 3 extra text boxes. This is Hippo!
Yeah, I got a hippo calf.
Can't wait for that day, one day. One day. Maybe. Airship to Ishgard. We don't need that. Baby. Am I the baby? Or is that the baby? I can take my Choco Oboe.
Can't fly yet, though.
Ew. Ew.
You told me the worst news I've ever heard.
Get used to it. That's going to be the same thing for every single new area.
We're gonna get the most Flemmy scream every time.
All of the things are from quests in this zone, though, so
it's gonna make me so mad I'll go Super Saiyan.
You'll have flying.
That was the most disgusting.
I knew how bad it was, which is why I let it go, because I was like, I need to express how this makes me feel to not be able to fly every single time.
You had like Swiss roll coating your throat.
We didn't have flight, and then we got flight, and they took it away from us. It's like when you play a game in a series and you go through the game and you have double jump, and then you go immediately into the second game and you don't have double jump, it's always the fucking worst.
Yeah. It's the worst.
Losing powers feels bad.
Oh yes, did you guys see all the pets I had? Were you interested in any of them?
Oh,
I like your goose.
I did take a look, but I think I wanted
It's a duck.
That looks like a goose.
It
does look like a goose, but it's a duck.
Who is Edda?
Our current
I
slice
didn't know who Edda
rankings have
was.
been posted to chat,
Oh,
sir.
you haven't met her yet.
Okay.
Or actually, wait, no, you actually have met her.
Technically, but you only would have been
That's
like
a long time ago.
in
Ida.
passing because they only show up as like side characters during the Gridanian portion.
No, it's Ida.
opening.
And that one's Alize?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about
That's
Alize.
It's her Stormblood outfit.
Sir, with all due respect, get drinked.
I know
No.
nothing about Alize still. We gotta do Binding Coil.
Yeah.
I didn't reset the ranking. Fuck, I meant to. I absolutely meant to.
Rip.
Anti stinker.
bread.
Anti stinker. Well, we'll get a
current
final
slice
look
rankings,
before I go and reset
someone
it
is paying
forever.
your
I also
favourite
posted it in
food.
Discord already. Take the hot butter, mix it with the
current
ice cream,
slice rankings
freeze it up
have been
cool. You can
posted
see
to
it on your
chat,
screen.
sir.
Put it in your microwave, make it real hot, like a soup or a dip, and we call it eat and sip.
I kind of forgot that this place is just filled with a bunch of treasure chests that are open, like, or broken.
I don't get my breads for today.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I'll figure it out in a minute. I gotta give people bread.
Y'all are little babies who just want your carbs.
Oof. Yes.
Our current
Carbs are my
slice
favorite
rankings have
nutrient.
been posted to chat, sir.
Hotter Dad. Hey Dad, how you doing?
Garugamesh!
Freya.
That literally just ticked up, so that means he's in here right now. Hi Dad. If you're visiting, and you're not here, give me a big ol' hug. I guess I'm gonna have to give you one later. See you later, Dad. Zia Maya, you're number 7.
I love to get in sparkly
Which, hold on. I'm gonna do... I gotta give people points. Let's see.
I think that alert came in through Discord.
How'd that happen?
Well, not all of it. I literally just like the end of it because I have your stream muted.
That's very weird.
And all of a
That's-
sudden I heard like the ending of the little scream she does.
It might have come through my headphones. Might have had a very small amount of bleed. Hidden. See, I was good, and I went and got the points, and then, you know, we messed
Our
up.
current slice rankings have been posted to chat, sir.
I don't know who else has points I need to get. I just gave people points. You're number 2? Thank you. Thank you for sending it in through background noises, which I will do for the Lego Yoda song. Very good. I fell off of this platform.
Hashtag stay healthy, Buell kill Yoda.
Thank you. Now Yoda's gonna do that in the background for the next little while. You're number 2. Technically, you're tied with Mog, so there's a 3-way tie for first.
Our current slice rankings have been posted to chat.
There's a 4-way tie for first. There's a 4-way tie for first. Estidian. Estidian, I don't like your red outfit. Go change back, please. Today's Garfield? Oh, you're gonna be disappointed. I don't have a calendar anymore for Garfields.
Just pull out your Garfield and show him. That's today. Garfield. There he is. Looking extra scraggly.
That's him today. Oh shit, this is pod racing.
No, this is pod racing.
This is so wizard, Annie. Oh, that was surely a different animal. Thank you. Thank you for that.
That was just a clip.
Did you see? Do we see?
Whoa, what a cool mountain! How did you get here? This is my secret mountaintop, where I brew my secret ale. Wizard ale, made fresh on the mountain by me and my army of little owls. Hey! We brew it and it's good and it's delicious and it's made of hops that we collect from the berries.
I'm sliding over cars while I shoot. Hate to get up some proof.
Also, HP Extra and Joe need to come into the stream so I can have them duel
How's it
for
taste? Try
VIP.
some. It won't hurt you, but it may turn you more powerful and muscular. Wizard beer, made fresh on the mountaintop by me and all of my owls from hops that they've coming to a tavern near you, except it won't because it's secret.
It's the best. I love Worth of Kids. Very good animator. This is Garfield. So you're asking what the hell is that? Hold on. I've been asked what the hell that was. This is Garfield. Any other questions? It looks rough. Oh, you don't know the half of it.
He's seen shit.
He's seen everything. He's the fastest thing alive.
He's a biblically accurate angel.
This Garfield knows what it's like to choke a man out with Da Vinci gloves. He got that dog in him.
Givenchy.
He doesn't even need to pronounce it correctly to know that he can kill people. It's Garfield. Cold-blooded killer, Garfield the cat. I don't want to join a fate. I've already got a fate I'm working on. Mine. Where are you, Edge? Thanks for pulling the aggro. Where's this little silly Billy? Where'd he go? Destination of Maya, thank you for grabbing your pizza party. Your pizza party PowerPoints. Did you know? I bet you didn't.
God, I have no idea how the black mage rotation works.
I haven't touched Black Mage since the beginning of the expansion.
I don't ever want to look at Black Mage rotation, because if I do, I will die. I've seen a picture of it once, and I got so dizzy that I needed to sit down. I saw a picture from it of afar. It's like an info hazard.
Yeah.
Ooh. Percussive maintenance. Oh shit, it's Eddie.
Fallen in Lego City. Hey!
Is that what the noise it makes?
Yeah, that's the noise he makes.
Beeper, beeper, beeper.
That's what I hear right now because of Freya.
My sweet beepy baby.
She won't leave me alone.
Please state your name. My name is Richard Sandwichard. I added new emotes today, by the way. If nobody had noticed, I added 4 new emotes today. I added Angie Kiss Face, Garfield's, My Face, and Creaking Skull.
I like the Angie Kiss Face.
I like Angie Kiss Face a lot too. I feel like it's applicable to me. I feel like people are like, ooh, Sandwichard. I hate that guy, but I'm gonna kiss his face.
My wife's a sandwich at Burger King.
Ooh, he makes me mad. I give him kisses. That's the preferred method of what is it? The co-parasitic like relationship between like the streamer and the audience.
Parasocial.
The parasocial relationship, yeah. I want you guys to be like, what are you doing? Oh, you make me so mad. I give you kisses. Like you do with a dog, you know?
Yeah.
Or a cat. That's what I want out of this.
Sir, someone is playing your favorite.
Granny cream. Hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream. You freeze it up cool so you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. They call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny cream's hot butter ice cream. It must be awful for you guys to hear that and then hear that. People went out for a while.
I'm pretty sure.
I think you have to go this way then?
I assumed it was Amaya that hit me with the Bebo.
Wow. Oh yeah, probably. That
I
looks about
freaking
right.
love that. It's like one of my favorite things Steel has ever made.
To Bebo me?
Yeah, the Bebo, the punching sound effects. So meaning.
It's really, it's
so
like,
good.
if I could have somehow cut it out.
Nice car. Perfect.
And gotten it to be like just him kneading on my head, that would have been perfect, but I don't know how I could do that.
Yeah.
I'd have to manually do every frame. I know you didn't do it. I realized it after. Because the thing is, usually if somebody does a string of stuff, and then somebody else does something in that string of stuff, I go, it must be that person again. They must have. Thank you for Breadfall. They must have done another thing.
How do I get down there?
I love to get in breakaway dresses.
Boy, oh boy, I can't wait until I turn off all of my redeems for like the most important cutscenes in Metal Gear. You guys are gonna hate that. We're gonna be going through the last cutscene of Metal Gear Solid 3. It's gonna be like, she was a true patriot, and I'm gonna be crying, and like, people are gonna be like, beep, 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 pizza, and the fucking jump scare gorilla, and nice cock, and I'm gonna be like, no, this is important to me!
I was imagining the second he does the salute and the crying, it's just Yoda death scream.
He was a true patriot.
And Snake likes to get into sparkly dresses.
Yeah.
We can play that when we need to go and put him in the camo viewer though.
Or it's free real estate, you know.
Yeah.
It was free real estate for the Patriots to try and claim the philosopher's legacy. But, you know.
Hello, Mario.
That's part of the plot. Hello, Mario. Nothing in particular, Gilly. How can you have so many points? Like, you redeem so much stuff, how do you have so many points? I feel like this is the balance point. Like, I have to balance it around how many points a Maya can get.
Looks like I know what the
Oh, I was gonna say, who did a hot dog on top of that?
That was me.
That was you, Matt. That's pretty good. I was gonna be like, wow, a hot dog on top of everything else? Oh no, I know, which is why I think I have a cooldown for an hour on it. I know the ones that are dangerous.
Is TTS powers just permanently you can use TTS?
It comes with certain commands you have to use in order to trigger the TTS, but yes.
Oh, okay.
There are commands like, yo, Rich, hey, it's... They're really simple ones that stem off of like exclamation point commands.
Okay.
Aziz la. It's like that that restaurant, a Sizzler. Better than Chili's.
What restaurant?
Sizzler.
Is that American?
Yes. Sorry, the Sizzler.
So are you just waiting for Richard right now?
I'm working on it. I'm almost
Waiting for
there.
him to catch up.
I wasn't that far behind. I was getting hot dogged.
I thought Black Mage did a lot more damage than what it looks like.
I guess it doesn't.
I mean, we're on level 70.
Yeah, you don't have your full rotation yet.
Well, no, because nothing here looks like it increases under the traits. It looks like it doesn't. Nothing increases the damage that it does. Ah, there it is.
You got it.
I get high fire and high blizzard.
Yeah.
High fire and high blizzard?
Mm-hmm.
I like Minnie. I like that Minnie and Bebo exist on my stream despite the fact that they're Steel's cats.
Yeah.
Considering the only cat I like is Garfield. Hitting me.
Nah, I just thought the base fire damage did more. Like, I'm surprised when he does.
Oh.
Yeah, Fire 1 is only a potency of 180.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the Teleporter. Charmander.
Doesn't he get a damage bonus based on how many fire stacks you have, though?
Hang on, I gotta.
We're going to space?
No, it just gives me a 40% chance that Fire 3 will cost no MP and have no cast time.
Fire 3?
Yeah.
Does he cast them in order? Like scale up?
Oh no, you can just cast them, but I think if you scale them, it does different stuff.
5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago?
What the fuck is Astral Flare? Enhanced Flare.
Yeah.
That's a long time.
Sir, with all due respect, get drinked, nerd.
This feels like a lead into like the near content somehow. That way still. All right, let's go. Lamius Cybrid. Damn it. Oh. Thanks for killing them for me. My white Nanimo. What is that
slice
down there?
rankings have been
Hey, McMission,
posted
how you
to
doing?
chat, sir.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at that thing down there.
Oh, that's just like the support unit that keeps it airborne.
Where are we going?
This way.
Yeah, I don't know. What have you been up to, bud? How's work? School? Life? Kids? Dog? Family? Horse? Bird? Fish? Cow? Tree? In that order. Had a fun stream tonight? What'd you play? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I've been. Oh, up here maybe? Yeah.
Yeah, up here.
Okay. Still playing Last Train out of Wormtown?
No, not over there, over here.
But I'm trying to get there.
No, you're not.
Can you shoot the worm or something? Or is the worm completely invincible in that? I would like to know a little more about it.
I do not think the worm is killable in that game.
Okay. You know, Last Train to Wormtown kind of reminded me of this other game that I had seen on Steam before. That was based on, it was like a train. Like you were heisting like things on like a train you were building. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it seemed interesting. And that's what I confused it with. Last Train in a Wormtown. The worm kind of looks like the they're called Zone Eaters in like Final Fantasy VII, but like in Dark Souls 1, that there's like that big bug enemy in Blighttown, like the mutated bugs or whatever down at the floor. That reminds me of that too.
I'm supposed to go down.
down. Oh no. I'm getting attacked by scrubs.
I assume you're trying to get over to this transporter over here.
I don't want no scrubs.
This thing here.
A scrub is the guy
Yeah,
that can't have no love for me.
You should be able to fall off the cliff face where these proto-Nagas were.
You recommend it? I'm gonna have to try it at some point. Thank you for the recommend. If you've never played Final Fantasy XIV, I'll tell you. It's free up until level 70 and includes 3 expansions, including the awards-winning Heavensward campaign and All of Our Realm Reborn.
And now Stormblood.
And now Stormblood. All. Man, if only Richie Marcus was here. Man, if only Ricky Martin was here.
So what? So he can give you some free feet pics?
No, because Ricky Martin loves balls, as we went over.
I thought that was Richie Marcus.
Yes, but Bongo kept calling him Ricky Martin. And it was just far enough away that it didn't immediately trigger that he was talking about Richie Marcus. So the running joke became that it's Ricky Martin. And then the other day, Kendra and I found out that Ricky Martin is willing to send you his feet pics online.
Oh my god.
That's kind of weird.
Incredible.
You know what? He knows his audience. He knows what they're interested in. Are you gonna tell the man he's not a good salesman by giving people what they want? If they don't have to want it, they don't have to see it.
God, I forgot how nuts this place looked.
Yeah.
It's really annoying to navigate.
If you don't have flight, it's an absolute nightmare.
Tonely
Even with
fans. Is that
flight, 'cause
anything?
It's the biggest fucking zone in the entire game. It takes like 10 minutes to fly from one end to the other. It's crazy.
Yeah, this place is gigantic.
It's needlessly large.
It is.
And
Very cool,
you'll be
though.
coming back to here a few times over the game.
Great.
Not that many.
That's why I said a few times.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Hee. Well, I paused it again. Tonally fans. Is
Why
that
are you guys
anything?
up here? There's nothing for you up here.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought there was.
I followed you.
It looks like you guys are heading back. Yeah, you're heading back to the beginning area.
No, we're not. It's all empty on our map.
I don't know where to go now. Let's jump off this cliff.
Don't do that.
Just fly us over.
Okay.
Please.
I'm just like, this place is huge. I can't fly, and I'm not gonna know where to go. It's this west
this place
way.
is an absolute nightmare without flight.
I bet we're going
Let-
to Dairy Queen.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I get peanut butter and chocolate blizzard? Can I get a tiger tail blizzard?
Tiger Tail, I haven't heard of that.
I haven't had a blizzard in so long. I want one.
Maybe.
Are we here or is it below?
Yeah, it's down. It does say down.
I think it's.
Oh, okay.
My
Nice
favorite Dairy
whale.
Queen dessert was the brownie earthquake for the longest time, and then they got rid of it.
It's in the hole, it looks like.
Yeah. Oh, it's over here.
Yeah. Brownie earthquake? What's on that?
It was brownies, hot fudge, marshmallow fluff, and vanilla ice
marshmallow
cream.
fluff.
Yeah.
Marshmallow
it was
fluff is
so good.
underrated on an ice cream topping.
It's so good.
I haven't had it on ice cream before.
I've had it in sandwiches.
Oh yeah.
Fluffernutter
are amazing.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's peanut butter and marshmallow fluff. It sticks to your teeth and ruins them.
I've never had fluffernutter.
I made a cheesecake with marshmallow fluff once. Or marshmallow cream, that is.
That's like basically the same thing.
Oh no, crabs! It's the Empus!
Pussy.
Are you?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Lamia the Lytoke, why would you lie about that? That's a chimera.
It is. How observant, Richard.
Or as Pathologic would say, Shimara.
Shimara.
Ew.
Go, onion. I need to collect the tool.
Oh, we gotta go back to where we just came from.
Fuck.
Oh my god. This place sucks.
This place double sucks.
Get in, bitches. We're going shopping.
This is a double suck Oreo.
That's just like Oreo. Where the fuck are we going?
Oh.
Back to the matter transit. Or whatever it is. Matter conduit 4 to 5.
So
where I am.
You can mash up that music with the Wind Waker boat music too.
Yeah, it really sounds similar.
It's really good. It's that sense of adventure. It's the way the violins are used. I love Wind Waker. If I play any Zelda on this show, it's gonna be Wind Waker.
Oh, you should do the randomizer.
Yeah, the randomizer is really fun.
I will do one for real first, and then on my second playthrough, if I ever do one, I'll do it on a randomizer. That's how I feel like I want to do for most games.
There's also a multiplayer mod for it.
Oh really? I haven't seen that one yet.
There is a multiplayer mod for it.
You're fucking kidding me.
I know there's one for
Ocarina. Yeah.
I've heard of that one.
No, there is a randomizer multiplayer mod for Wind Waker.
Awesome.
That's amazing. Like really amazing.
I know there's randomizer multiplayer for Metroid Prime.
How does that work?
That seems weird.
You're not technically in the same world. It's the
shared items.
Yeah, your items are shared between you, but you're each playing single player.
It's shared like how Zelda does if you do the Super Metroid Link to the Past mashup.
Yeah,
which is a really cool run, by the way.
Oh yeah,
it is. It's really fun to watch.
So, for context, if people don't know what that is, that run is you get items in Super Metroid that affect you in Link to the Past, and you get items in Link to the Past that affect you in Super Metroid.
Yeah.
So you have to switch. You just switch between games, and I don't remember what the triggers are to switch games either.
There's doors.
There's certain doors.
Oh, and then I guess the ROM just has the switch in to say, here, as long as these addresses line up, this is the game to go and launch at this moment to go and continue the flash save that I had from here. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, and have you seen the thing where, it's, Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles, and every time you collect a ring, it moves to the next game in the Sonic series? So it just cycles through them every time you collect a ring.
Yeah, it would be. Close encounters of the sixth kind.
I get it, because the 6th Legion.
And I've seen this guy's face before. Not his face, but his mask.
Yeah, it's Hydrus.
Regular Van Hydrus.
Regular Van Hydra.
Why is Wallace and Gromit beating up Johnny Test?
What?
Flay just posted it in the meme Discord.
I gotta see this, hold on.
It's like an MS Paint drawing of Wallace and Gromit beating the crap out of Johnny Test.
What the fuck?
His art.
I feel like a lot of artists should be arrested because they create things that should not have been created.
The Troy of Shreks. Oh my god.
Hang on, guys. I'm gonna real quick. Oh, I can't just do it. Is the problem? Hold on. Here, I'll do that. Set as desktop background, and then if all goes well, you should be seeing this as.
Oh my god.
It doesn't scale well.
No, it doesn't. But that's the best part.
That's part of the charm.
That's really good. Okay. All right. That's very funny. Commit to the bit, baby. Six Legion bit. Yo! Commit.
Yeah. Commit to him.
He's dead. Okay. No commitment when you're dead. How does do ghosts believe in commitment? I wonder.
Ghosts?
Ghosts. You don't have to have your whole life with somebody. You can just fuck anybody you want.
Hunt monster. Neat.
I'm gonna drive one of you one day.
I don't think you can actually get those ones.
Yet.
Damn. All right, Estinian, what do you got for me, bud? Something is afoot.
He's got angst. He has angst. That's what he has for you.
Something is afoot, apparently.
Just a foot.
Scarab or anybody else, if you're here and you're interested, I got a new fun sticker as well, as you had mentioned, Scarab. Where it's key lime pie flavored.
Our objective lies
Which is amazing.
You're welcome.
Thank you, dear. There's another
You need
one
to give
from
me
that
more
store.
credit for things.
There's another one at that store that's called PB&J and WTF. Which should taste like a peanut butter and jelly. One day.
God damn it, this guy's already playing Persona 3 Reloaded. Ozzy?
Does it come out tomorrow?
Yeah, it comes out on the 2nd. Or the 2nd or
Go
3rd. Yeah, that was
use
the 2nd.
go use the VPN. It's fine.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings
I can wait.
It's just Persona 3. You've played it before, haven't you?
No, I have not.
Oh, well, enjoy the improvements, I guess.
I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard.
You're never gonna have to suffer through Marin Karen.
By the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure.
I have seen. Okay, I haven't
It's a
played the game, I
Marin
have to
Karen's
do
a
walkthrough.
meme, so
I know the meme about Marin Karen.
cast that on yourself 9 times out of 10. Dumbass. Wasting your turn and MP.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the things they did in the Reloaded is giving you
full control of
agency
your
over your party.
They did that in
FES
E3P, I think.
version.
Yeah, or FS, yeah.
In the PSP version.
To think that the knowledge used
Too bad we don't get the FMC in this, huh? Do you think that might be DLC?
It might.
Imprisoning a primal in such
Hopefully.
a manner would represent an effective
Be good.
cycle of
I would
They
play
do have
3 on
a-
stream if they gave us the FMC.
They do have a lot of day one like
Hey, FMC's not gonna be
like
in here.
accessory DLCs, but if they do that, it'll have to be because that's like a whole separate thing.
That's an entire voice acting for the whole game.
inevitably breaks free.
Or boy
Its rage
romances.
will be beyond quelling.
Like, that's a lot of actual work to
Whatever
implement
folly
too.
the Guardians means commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Sorry.
I just realized one of his horns is broken.
Yes. Yeah, it is. It broke when he fought Nidhogg. Are we gonna say deer?
You brought up the PB&J WTF, and I went on the website to see if we could order it, and we can. But apparently, they also sell candied pecans that have THC in the glaze that are on the pecan.
God. So we were also at this place, and this is Honey Pot, and I will toot my own horn on this. Me doing the webcasting stuff that I was doing back when I was doing it was helping Honey Pot get off the ground and help people convince legality and other things using the webcasting that I was doing, helping them be their mouthpiece for the shit that they needed to do. You can't pay me for anything like that, but of course like that. But like, it's good to see, like, through adversity and whatever, they've got like 26 locations in Ontario or something. Like, they're franchise, but it's all owned by like one guy. And going in there and seeing that they have a bunch of really good stuff is really cool. And it makes me feel good because I helped them get, indirectly, I helped them get there.
Yeah, we can order your WTF if you wanted.
I think for this one, you actually have to go all the way around the island.
Okay.
Oh, suck it up.
Yeah, I know, I will.
You have no choice.
What was I gonna say? Oh, they also, there's stuff like for weed that I never thought that people would make. Like, there's like quick release caplets, like a fucking Tylenol liquid gel or whatever that'll release 10 milligrams of THC into your butt, not your butt, but into like your stomach directly, so you can absorb it real quick. And it comes in like a bag of 30 of them for like $35 or $40 or whatever. So if you just need a quick hit of THC,
at the same time.
yeah. What did you miss? I got lost, and we're talking about weed methods. It's fascinating just how people have decided to deliver themselves content in that way, you know? There's so many ways. No, not injection. No, a quick release capsule, like a Advil liquid gel kind of thing. You swallow it.
The weed right into
it injects the weed right into you. You know what? We've injected weed before. This is why I am the man I am today. Wearing my bathrobe, wearing my bathrobe on my stream with hair disheveled, much like in The Big Lebowski. Call me the dude. I understand. He didn't want to give a fuck. Jeff Bridges was like, I'm gonna wear my bathrobe out in public because I don't care and I'm comfortable. I agree, Jeff Bridges, as the dude in The Big Lebowski. Eating a quick action gummy. Quick action gummy.
Why did I just get a duty finder sound?
Duty finder sound?
Yeah, like, you know the sound that goes off when you queue up for a duty and it goes off?
Limit break.
Wait.
Okay.
Fast, quick acting gummy. How do the gummies act quick or not? That's based on how your body's going to metabolize physical, like, gelatin and things.
Act fast.
They literally go fast, they don't even have legs.
Especially since you chew them up.
Yeah.
I don't know either. I used to take 30 milligram gummy bears, and I would, like, sit in my chair watching YouTube video, like, just toast it out of my fucking gourd. And then, like, it got to a point where now I can eat, like, 100 milligram worm, and it's, like, I'm fine. It just lasts so little while. The, weed is weird how it affects people individually.
I miss how it used to affect me.
When you were younger?
No, not even like, maybe like even 3 years ago.
Well, I mean, time is gonna do it. The chemical balance in your brain is gonna have an effect on it. Your ability to produce and process the dopamine and things that would come with that. So many things have changed for you in the last 3 years. No wonder it feels different. Plus, your tolerance is also increased.
It used to make me like super giggly and like fun, and now I'm just tired.
Well, A, you're just tired to begin with, but B, you're not smoking the exact same stuff either.
No, I guess not.
I got here. My coworker had eat 12 to 16 gummies in a day. Jesus Christ. And what, these are like 10 milligram probably? Because they can only sell them at certain, well, in Canada they can only sell them at certain strengths. And they have to be marked.
That was mock.
Oh. Why do you have to leave?
I don't know.
Ooh. I didn't hear a disconnection. I'm sorry.
I just heard it.
Computer might have shut down.
No, he's still moving around, so...
Hi, Mog. 10 milligrams, he's 50. So he would have 120 to 160 milligram gummies every single day and just be vibing at work. No.
Why can't I leave the party? There we go.
Just to get through the day, completely understandable. But like when we're in a state where that can happen, that's ridiculous. That should not have to be how people need to exist. This is why different jobs and universal basic income would be a boon to our society. However, it just means his tolerance is high.
That would explain my men's silence.
Every time.
We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
Oh no. Love Minnie. Alright, Regula. You seem pretty irregular to me. You broke ass bitch. I'm gonna collect. Just dump damage on him. It's not even that much damage. He is you? Are you a cat now? Does the kids say nya? don't know if there's supposed to be mechanics to this fight outside of just me doing damage to this man, but...
You're not supposed to stand in the fire.
I mean, I've been fine so far. Also, it wasn't orange. How was I supposed to know?
It's a blue glowing puddle with fumes coming off of it. What did you think it was?
Yeah, but blue is a different color, considering Justinian just did a blue attack.
So it comes to this.
It could have been something that that Alphino did. It's not like I was hearing any noises saying, "You're on fire, Richard." Not even a burning sounds. I guess I can fight you in the meantime. Instead of watching the cool stuff happen over there. Aha! They have a limit break to pop.
Toros 101!
Toros! Toros, they have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
Jesus is the bread.
You're roboting pretty hard right now.
First try. How you doing, Toros?
Of your strength, warrior of light. And now that I have experienced it firsthand, that Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
Less inexplicable? Ready, the guy from Powerpuff Girls? Oh, I love him.
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our
We're Icon.
Alas, all good things must come to an end. Alagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Oh, lots of guys. Wow, lots of guys. Did I fight him just to hold him off, like, get held off long enough for other people to show up? Like, you're just gonna fight and bounce. Alright, motherfucker. Try. Try. Mog, are you okay? Can you hear me?
Yeah, he's getting a call apparently.
Ah, okay. Well, I hope things are alright.
We have no choice.
We don't have a choice. We just have to continue playing Final Fantasy XIV.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Is this like getting to the end of Heavensward?
No.
No, I'm getting the eye. That feels like something that should be end of a DLC worthy.
No. He's just giving it to you to keep safe.
Fine, okay. Brent's giving me a rough mental health day, so you're hanging out. Excellent. Wanted to make sure that you were alright, because that's what I saw, you just dipped. But as long as you're good, do what you gotta do. Thank you for playing. You're good. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're here. The way that camera kind of accelerated right out of that cutscene was weird. Stop looking back. Move forward. Hard to detect it. It's not too late. Whip it.
Whip it good.
Oh. Thank you, Yoda.
Sir, Tauros 101 has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
Wait, Smidster? Wismister? Witsmister. There's Midgar's Normer. Witsmister.
It's an actual food thing.
I'm gonna look it up in a second as soon as I get this cutscene capture.
Dutch.
Dutch? Interesting. Cool. Hold on. I'll get there when I get
definitely
there.
wasn't not anything normal, as in like American.
A normal is American?
I feel like Canadian and American food is just like normal food. It's not good food. It's not.
Strammer Max, or also known as Witsmister. America is anything but normal? Yeah, that's a very Western-centric ideal to put out there, dear.
Well, that's like going to a Chinese restaurant and getting white broth.
It's the ruler of all sandwiches? Hold on, what are you fucking saying to me? In Holland, where I grew up, they would be served as one of the road when we get thrown out meal after a night of partying.
Yeah, it's in Dutch. It's oitsmijter.
Oitsmijter?
Oitsmijter.
Oitsmijter.
It looks like how I make my breakfasts in the morning.
Can be served with roast beef, pastrami, turkey, bacon, or even just what the fuck? 2 slices of bread, butter.
Eggs Benedict without the Hollandaise sauce.
Delicious.
2 slices of bread, butter, 2 slices of ham, 4 slices of cheese, 2 eggs. Fry the eggs, fry the ham, put them on top of the cheese to melt the cheese.
You're not part of the party.
Oh.
Wowee.
Well, I'm getting attacked by a.
That is
now.
that is an open-faced like ham and egg breakfast sandwich. You eat it open-faced, right? So the egg is the outside, and the cheese and the meat are the ingredients, and the bread at the bottom is the bread. So it is structurally rebellious, but it is still ingredient pure, I think, because that is a standard
really
breakfast sandwich
kind of thing.
I don't know what you just said, Matt. Richard was talking
You
about.
guys need to get new gear. At level 60, I don't think actually you can get that right now.
Figure it out a bit. That sounds delicious. I would eat that. I could eat that. It's one of those recipes where they have to tell a long story about their childhood first. So they make it for a partner that's not Dutch, and they say, well, when I was a kid, my mom made this for me when I was sick or whatever. That's nice.
want to make that now the next time I have a spiral ham. So like around Easter.
That's not a bad idea, actually. When I was a kid, my mom every so often would make me egg in a frame, or toad in a hole, or whatever it is actually called. And I can't never make it the same because I can't cut a circle out of bread worth shit. But the secret is I do toast the centerpiece in butter and fat and fry that up.
Yeah, you make it for me when you decide you love me.
Oh, is this the spot?
When I decide I love you?
Yeah, depends on how much you love me.
Because you really like that breakfast. Toad in a hole, egg in a frame.
Yeah, cookie cutter. That's how you get a perfect
Cookie
hole
cutter?
in a circle.
Oh, that makes sense.
You could do a heart-shaped
I use
one.
a glass.
Yeah.
My mom used to make shit on a shingle. My mom used to call something shit on a shingle, and it wasn't actually shit on a shingle.
Well, like you have those Quebecois food, the desserts too, called nuns farts.
Oh yeah. What the fuck is it called?
I forget what the French term is. Petit dessert. Petit dessert. Nuns farts.
Nuns farts.
They're like delicious looking.
It's
cinnamon
her,
buns.
boys! I don't know who this is.
Give it a second.
It's Midgar
She'll give her
Stormer.
name. No, she'll give her name out, don't worry.
Oh, that's Tiamat? Oh, fuck, we're fucked.
Yup.
Oh, we're boned.
Tiamat!
This is a powerful dragon.
Yeah, also Bahamut's wife?
Yeah, that tracks.
Slash mate?
That tracks.
Which is weird. Well, not really weird, but, you know...
Expected of the
Bahamut
daughter
was
of
also
Midgar Stormer.
It was also Midgar Stormer's son?
Dragon lineage is so far past the beliefs and beyonds of whatever everything is. Like Greek gods did the same thing. Like they just exist on a different level. Think about it. If gods are gods and they mate with each other, even if they're related, they're not doing nearly as much damage as if we did it 15 people down the line. Which sounds gross, but you know, I guess it's true.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Tiamat's actually pretty cool.
You are still speaking dragon language, though.
Yeah, we can understand that. Power of the Echo, bitch.
I don't like when voice acting is just
Richard.
The dragon language doesn't sound very interesting to me.
Well, that's because we're not dragons. Of course, it's gonna sound harsh to our human ears.
Not harsh, I just don't like it.
Exactly.
But that's why manga's even like, yeah, in later ones when dragons come back, like, they just speak English because people didn't like it. This is an important cutscene with voice acting, but I want it to be voice acted at me instead of me reading while she huffs in a microphone. Oh shit, that was a bad idea.
Yeah, that's why they trapped him in Dalamud.
They trapped him in Dalamud.
Yeah.
How long was he trapped in Dalamud?
Until the world reset in 1.0. Because that was him breaking free.
No, I know that. So how long was that part of the beginning of 1.0 or 100 years? Okay.
Yeah, he was resurrected by the Asians, and then the same Asians gave the Alligans the means to trap him in Dalamud.
These Asians are fucked up. Tired of them.
Yeah, they're kind of assholes.
Tired of seeing them, but they're a necessary part of the balance in order to remove the crystal from the equation. I'm assuming.
Mog, did you not just read what she just said? They said the Asians offered to bring him back with the dark arts. With their dark arts, and she accepted. And then they gave the means to his murderers to entrap him. That's what she just said.
Yep.
Silly Mog.
Tiamat, you doomed your husband.
Yeah, by all accounts, apparently, Bahamut, before all of this bullshit happened, he was a pretty cool guy. He was a pretty cool dragon.
I bet.
Pretty benevolent. And then the Alligans came along, killed his ass.
Is this my last question?
Yes, because you know you about back all 6. Because there's only 6 elements.
Air, water, fire, dark, light. Earth.
Yeah, you forgot Earth.
I did the math. I was like, I'm one off.
Warrior of light, beloved son. The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials.
There's Hydaelyn again.
But glory not in thy success.
I think.
For the
I don't know, I can't tell.
Darkness are ever close at hand.
I don't have the sound on in your stream, so I can't see. I don't know who's talking.
Receive of me my blessing once more.
So I'm gonna be more powerful now because Hydaelyn's gonna. I get the blessing
And
back.
go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Was I not able to talk to Hydaelyn until now? Then.
Yes. Because he blocked the connection to her.
Okay. I realized now, I'm like, huh, it has been a while since I've heard from Hydaelyn.
And partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear the light.
Thank you, bye.
I hear her going.
Bound me to thee. But
I heard some borking.
Fates were mingled
He's borking.
from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Are you a summon?
Richard,
What?
this isn't Yakuza.
Also, you don't get a summon unless you're a summoner.
Want to summon?
I mean,
then maybe you chose the wrong class.
Oh, I just want to slot my materia in and hit a button.
you did get him as a pretty awesome mount, though.
He's a mount for me now?
Yep.
All right, this is fine. This works for me. I'm fine with this. We're good. We're good. All is forgiven. That's fine. Did they give you like a mount every expansion now? I can now ride Midgar Server.
I mean, you technically got 2, 3. in this expansion.
I got...
You got the Mana Cutter, the Black Chocobo, and now this. And now
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Also, congratulations, you can now fly.
For now.
Thank you.
And no, you're straight up flying right now, Kendra.
No, I know.
Until we go to an area in 5 minutes, that takes it away from us.
You're not gonna get taken away from you because this is the last area in Heavensward.
We don't have it in the other areas, though.
Do you not?
Travel, Aether Currents.
What are you missing in the other areas? Okay, so you're missing one quest in the Forelands. You're missing a lot in the Hinterlands, actually, Richard.
Yep.
And one of them, and you're missing one. You could have gotten them in the Churning Mist and the Sea of Clouds.
Yep. It's when Kendra does stuff and doesn't tell me that things are going on, and I miss stuff because I'm talking about other stuff.
Yeah.
What?
You complete more of this stuff than I do usually.
That's because I pick up a lot of quests.
Blip bloop.
Oh, hey, what do you know? We are near the end of the game. Or the end of the expansion. Because I believe Heavensward is one of the last few missions.
I would assume so.
Yeah. Also, I'm not sure if you noticed the statues over here.
Over where?
In the middle.
Very nice.
Like in the very middle of the area.
Yeah, that there.
Yeah.
That's a biblically accurate angel.
No, that's not an angel.
Oh.
These guys are neat.
I'm just trying to open up the whole map at this point.
Yeah, might as well do that. Just fly in like a grid pattern, you'll get it.
It's the Warring Triad. Thank you. I was like, where? I know these guys from something.
Yep, this is the Warring Triad. These are actually post Heavensward trials you can fight.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yep.
Intruder's approaching. Manipple.
You're moving on to the next ish area without me.
Manipple. Manipple.
Maniple.
Maniplay.
Man, does it take forever to fly around here.
Yeah.
It is huge.
Yeah, I'll just do the question, then I'll finish the rest of the map after.
I would suggest doing it like on your own time because, yeah.
I mean, I have only a little bit left of it.
Yeah, fair enough.
A lot less to do than Richard does.
I wasn't concerned with it. I didn't need to go there.
You get experience for it.
Yeah, what?
You get experience for completing a map. For unlocking a map. The map.
Fine. I just wanted to do this next encounter.
I think this this is the dungeon, and then it's a trial, and then that's HEAVENSWARD.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, we can beat HEAVENSWARD tonight then.
Yeah.
And then we'll get on to Stormblood. Where's Ida? I guess I'll find out in Stormblood. Oh no, is Ida's not dead. Oh well, we'll see. I like you're just not saying anything and letting me just wallow in my own, like, speculation. I can say or think anything. You just gotta go, maybe?
This is more satisfying.
Exactly. Yeah, just watching me squirm and go, oh no. A character I actually like in this game. Bad thing happened. Or good thing, I'm not sure yet. The Richard Sandwichard flies his dragon around the environment in order to collect all of the map completion notes. A mystical creature indeed. Up there. I like them. Is there mount music on Midgar Stormer, or is it just the area's music that I'm hearing right now?
I don't think he has mount music.
I guess I'll find out in a second. Yep, it's different music.
Yeah, it's different.
That's fine. I was gonna say I like this music, but I would like to hear the end of the game music if I'm not listening to it.
Well, only
Because this-
play when you're on your mount, so.
This area is
Yeah, we told you this place is absolutely horrendous to get around.
No, I'm not talking about that. Like, this place is like we haven't seen anything like this, and the game gives you this right at the end of HEAVENSWARD.
Yep.
What is this?
It's Allegan Research Facility.
Like, this is an ancient facility that we rediscovered, I guess, but like it's all working still?
Yeah. Oh, dude, don't underestimate the Allegan equipment. All of their shit still works. Not well, but it does still work.
I got map completion.
Okay, now get back to the center. You have to unlock the thing.
There you go, I got my map too.
Hooray! Good, less map than I did then. Or, yeah.
Well, she also started before you did.
But if I finished before Kendra did, then I had more map uncovered than Kendra did.
Not necessarily. You just were able to go into a circle. Mine was in like different corners.
Oh, I was pathing differently,
so
I guess.
She had to fly all around the map. You just did a spiral.
That's fair.
You have to go all the way up.
All the way up?
Like, just keep going up.
Ah, here.
you've gone past it. You are above it.
I'm looking for it, but where is it?
Right there, right there, right. I just saw you see us on the map on your.
Yeah, there you go.
Guidance node. You say nerd? That's for Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm playing that on Mondays. We're going through it. I'm like halfway done. I got peed on.
Great.
My greatest achievement in Metal Gear Solid 2 history. I made sure that I got peed on after the Harrier fight.
Great. I'm glad you got peed on.
Me too. As long as I take a shower before I get home.
So you should both have this unlocked now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is a fun dungeon.
A fungeon?
I say with heavy sarcasm.
Oh. What? It's like honestly, Sheikah. You know?
Yeah, it's the same sort of aesthetic, like high,
It's
super
the
high advanced tech.
High advanced technology, but still using very angular shapes.
Yeah, well, not until you see these guys.
Cribbing a quasi Aztec sort of aesthetic. Thank you, Joe, for the thwomp. You're gonna kill me in the middle of my combat, I tell you. The best thing you can do is not kill me in the middle of combat. Or do it, it'll be funny.
Keep hitting the wrong button.
I was hitting the wrong button. Sometimes it happens. I would like to know where I can hit it.
What are you doing, Richard?
I want to make sure that when I hit a button, it automatically will attack somebody. Because
Auto attack should be on by default.
it's not. I remember I had to turn that on. Because I just had to tab into a bunch of enemies like individually instead of just being able to hit my buttons and attack them.
Oh, that kind. Okay.
I wanted to not have to tab. See, right there, I was trying to do it and it wasn't working. Closest range. Here we go. Let's see if that was it. Ooh. It was. We're good. 1. Why did it say 1? Oh, he's back. What is this lock-on thing that I'm also doing?
It's targeting you. That bit was targeting you and was shooting a line AoE.
Oh, right. Oh, my movement was also different. Like I was like slow walking around the enemy for some reason. Like I didn't have the movement speed. It was like I was strafing. Which was very weird, so I had to figure out what to do on that.
Can you withstand this? In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!
In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!
There is nowhere to run!
You know,
just pieces out.
HEAVENSWARD doesn't really have a singular focus for a villain, huh? The goal is kind of just get to this city.
No, the goal was to get here so we can go kick the ass of the Pope.
Right, but I mean, as long as we're gonna fight the Pope next, because if we're gonna fight the Pope next, then we're fine. But if we're not gonna fight the Pope, then
Well, we do fight the Pope, just
Yay!
not at the end of this dungeon.
The Elf Pope.
Space Pope is gonna get his fucking nutsack handed to him.
But everybody loves Space Pope.
No.
Popey.
Elf Pope and Space Pope are two different things, Richard.
Space Pope. I know who that is.
Yep.
I like the idea that there is space Christianity. Oh, what am I supposed to do about this?
Just wail on the node and deal with ads when necessary.
Okay. Holy shit. There's so many ads.
Yeah, they're a bit weak, so...
I wonder. There we go, that worked.
Yeah, I think we have to do that one more time? One or twice more? I forget how many is in this dungeon.
Another time. Oh no.
Oh, there's number 2. And I don't think there's a number 3, so...
You said number 2. Haha.
Richard.
All my moves messed up. Hooray, we've done it. All right, Hermechis. Going down. Ain't no way you're making it through this one. Oh, you're a snake.
Yeah, this thing changes forms a lot.
Un snake. As they say in Spanish, that's a snake.
Great.
I was gonna say,
So,
is
yeah,
it a
whenever-
Medusa? It is.
Yeah, whenever you see that eye symbol, do not have your character facing that.
I
Okay.
need to. I didn't see it. Where was it?
It's on the model.
On my
Like, it's
model
like a big-
or their model?
No, on the enemy model.
Okay.
It's like a giant purple eye.
All right, I'll keep an eye out for it.
Literally.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
so funny.
I know.
You're gonna throw a Dragoon on the ground as if a Dragoon has no experience going from low to high places. McMission, thank you for getting your stuff. Make sure you load up your box with all of that bread. Get bread. Drink it full. Woof.
Yeah, another thing about this dungeon in particular is you don't get gear from it.
I noticed that.
Our current slice rankings have been posted to chat, sir.
New month, new reset, McMission. You're currently in 4th, my friend.
How the hell am I in first? What?
I don't know.
I didn't redeem anything. What?
Well, I'll take points away from you then.
I'm very surprised because that wasn't like it when it first showed up.
I'm gonna take this points away from you. Thank you for getting your yellow bread. Make sure you get your bonus 50 too. Why don't I combine my daily breads and my bonus 50 into one redeem? Get your bonus 51 breads. Why 51? Because we're just like that. Good night, Mom. I'll see you later. You're the sand.
I have to go to the bathroom and we're in the middle of a fight.
We're in a cutscene. Never mind.
No, we're in a transition.
Okay. Well, you can't leave. We're trying to get world first.
I know what we're trying to do.
What is that marker?
That's just a marker to like show who to target first.
How do I turn that off?
You can't. Well, you can if you right click on them and hit mark, and if you click the whatever it is. So I can mark this as one,
Okay.
or I can remove it. It's actually kind of useful.
You know what?
Bigger groups.
Yeah, you know what? If you want to use that to tell me to kill things, I could just blindly follow it.
He's tagging them.
Yeah, he's basically using it to tag them so that it's so just like this one is the bigger threat. Get rid of it.
Yeah. Good move. I appreciate it.
It's how he's telling us what to do without being in the call.
Job Mog. Team player every single time. Oh. Countess of Monte Cowrie. Is that a new title?
Yes, actually.
What? Where did you get it?
It's your desert island or deserted island stuff. That's for Endwalker though.
Okay. Are you doing deserted island stuff before
Yeah, you basically
Dawntrail?
You basically develop an island.
And that's what Dawntrail is gonna be?
No, you saw what Dawntrail's gonna be.
Well, I'm confused. Yeah.
It's Endwalker stuff.
But will that lead into?
No, it's literally just a thing that you can do. You can get some items and mounts from it, and you get some stuff that's not as easy to get otherwise.
That makes sense. You're off for the night, McMission. You have a great night. I will see you later here on the Sandwichard Experience. Come by tomorrow. We're going to be doing New Vegas. We'll be going through Lonesome Road. Lonesome Road.
Oh yes, and Ulysses won't shut up.
I have no idea what the fuck Ulysses is saying. We're gonna try to listen to what he's saying, and we're gonna figure it out this time. I was interrupted. Animal Crossing is developing an island too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically just Animal Crossing but Final Fantasy.
Nice.
Okay, it's time for boss.
No, that's Disney Dreamlight Valley is like Animal Crossing plus Kingdom Hearts minus the Square Enix.
Not really like Animal Crossing.
Huh? The Pope and the Pope's dad.
The Pop.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so?
The Prope.
They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal
Papa.
desire. Plainly, you desire
Papa
a
Pickle.
foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Zodiac mentioned.
Through the joining, the world shall
Hey, guess what, Richard?
Yeah.
Then all shall be
This
as
means
once it was, as it
you'll
should
get to do
ever
new
have
Hildebrand stuff.
Those are my favorite streams.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
I love doing
been.
Hildebrand.
Your meddling ends here and now, a warrior of light.
I honestly cannot wait. I want that to be
I
like
know.
the first thing I do after this. Are there any gimmicks I should know about this fight?
I'm guessing it's just kill guy. And avoid the fire orbs.
Fire orbs?
I stood too close to the fire orb.
Oof.
Mortal scum!
Ooh, shit.
Know your place.
What was that mechanic? It was wild.
Sir, with all due respect, get drinked, nerd.
In just a moment, my friend. Thank you for the pull.
Your light shall burn no more.
It was a good drink. Thank you. Chaos. The tiny glasses hurt the sides of my head? No, luckily.
Your light shall burn no more.
Oof. I died into the cutscene. Let's go. Sandwichard experience is hilarious. Amaya, you say that every stream and I never believe you. I don't think I'm that funny. I make myself laugh, but I don't think I'm that funny. One day I will be.
Also, HP, because I am the winner of last month, I have decided that you and Jote have to rock, paper, scissors for VIP.
Yeah, you gotta fight for the VIP in the Discord role.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the truth.
1 minute? We do this now?
You have to do three wins.
That's a 3.
That's a 3. Husband and wife duel.
Look at them do their thing. I am you. I am one.
Goat one.
You don't care really? Well, if you think I'm funny, then I'm still funny. Thank you, man. Joe won. Joe gets VIP.
Aw. Aw, it's okay.
Joe scissors like a chump. I'm sorry.
Goat.
Joe continues to be the goat. I will do it after this cutscene.
Scissors is like the best one.
Is this what an Asian really looks like? This is awesome. Oh, I'm still dead.
What'd you do that for?
I called you a truther. Ooh, okay, let's go. Please attack.
That was the big
Look
blast.
at this thing, man. Bro, this guy's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. I was almost out of that.
Oh, fuck.
I was almost out of that attack. I need to backwards jump more.
My character just runs so fucking slow.
Let me attack my guy. Am I winning? Casey, I don't know. I definitely just
Away from me.
died.
Oh my god.
I died and lost all my buffs. Oh, you're invincible right now.
Who?
The boss. I didn't know what was supposed to happen there. What happened? Well, I'm going to take advantage of this moment. Here on the Sandwichard experience, I got to make sure that people get their roles manager, Joe to. There you go, baby. Joe, say something.
Wait, why does Joe have to say something?
Because I... Yep, there you go. Thank you for this opportunity and power. Joe's got VIP.
Oh. It's not really power.
Yeah, you
It's
just
more of a flex.
you just have a flex over people. I am back.
How'd you respawn right there?
I didn't.
It's oh. How'd you come back?
I didn't. I got back to the entrance and took a shortcut.
Oh, I didn't know there was a shortcut.
Shortcut. Oh, is Matt saying things in chat? No. This fight is completely different now. Oh shit.
I didn't know there was a shortcut.
All this chat. Completely different. Okay, well. That's fine. Where are you?
I didn't know there was a shortcut.
Oh. You only really
I'm
ever
running
want
all
to
the way
flex
from the
over
beginning.
HP? You know, I was asking to be nice and then you yelled at me.
Well, I said, how did you get there so fast? And you said a shortcut. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's why I was like, so where are you?
Clearly, if I'm asking how you got there so fast, I didn't take the shortcut.
I didn't see who was actually here until now. I didn't check to see who was standing next to me in the party.
It's fine. Got some exercise for my character, I guess.
Oh, Joe, go. You want to flex? Go flex over HP Death Jet. Go kiss about it.
I don't know how to get there because the auto lift isn't moving.
You might have to go back to the start.
Oh my fuck.
Use return. So do you see this glowy circle when you get back to the front?
Yeah.
Take the glowy circle.
Wait, what glowy circle?
There should be like a gold circle to take.
At the front?
Yeah. I think Matt just went to go join you.
Oh, I'm fucking blind.
Well, I missed.
I asleep.
I almost missed it, and then I didn't, so I got lucky. It's fine. Big muscles. Jote's big muscles. Put that on a can of chili. Jote's big muscle chili.
I bet he's flexing with the dorkiest shirt on right now.
Yeah, what's on his shirt? Raccoons versus everyone? Is that like Bomb the Whales? Got it in a museum? I like that.
Museum? Which museum has cool ass shirts like that?
The ROM?
Oh, I love the ROM. Ah! Fuck my life.
This is a hard fight.
Like, how do you get to certain spots quickly if it doesn't give you enough time to do that?
Yeah, I guess you just gotta know what the timing is.
True.
This is the first one we've had trouble with.
We haven't been to the ROM since we went there for New Year's, like back in freaking 2018 or 2019, that year.
Yeah, it was 2019. Yeah, we want to get married. Used to go on the free nights. I do like the museum. It's a very good museum.
Your favorite room is the dinosaurs.
The dinosaurs are good. We didn't get to see too many of the dinosaurs.
No, because we realized it was open like at the last minute.
Yep.
What?
I jumped the wrong direction.
Which direction are you supposed to go?
It's like, ooh, what was that? Ooh.
We'll just keep the fight going. I'm gonna join you in a second.
Yeah. There'd be some mammoth they found in your hometown. They cook it up on barbecue sometimes. I want to eat some mammoth. I would eat some mammoth.
Mammoth.
Oof. Is that a piece you can eat?
Oh, I can't rejoin.
I am returned.
Hello.
This fight is a lot harder than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
This is crazy.
So rude.
Like, the timing on these attacks is really tight.
Yeah.
Because you got to be in the center, and then you got to go to like that, the north and south areas after the fireballs go off. But if you miss the fireballs, you're just fucking dead anyway. So
Yeah.
you got to get to the center from there quick.
Do the whole dungeon unsynced.
That'll take us 2 seconds. Yeah. What do you think, dear?
It could do.
Yeah, let's do that.
You think?
A little faster.
Yeah. This is really frustrating.
I'm fine with that.
That fight is like really different.
What did it used to be?
It's just like it just used to be totally different from this. These mechanics are they're more straightforward, but they're also harder than the previous mechanics.
Also, speaking of eating HP and Jote, I think that when we go to our event in March, we should go to the Mandarin.
Mandarin.
Yeah.
Mandarin.
Mandarin.
I have a subathon that I want to do next week, and I don't know what to do for it. Does anybody have any suggestions?
I'll have to see if there's a Mandarin in Toronto. I don't know if there is one.
There's probably one. My birthday's next week. It's on Wednesday.
Next Wednesday.
Happy birth.
We're getting Richard a delicious pie for his birthday.
It's showing up on Sunday. Or I get it on Sunday.
Yes.
So I don't get it on my birthday, but you know what? It's chocolate peanut butter mousse, so I'm not going to be upset.
We'll cut a piece of it for you and put it in the freezer so you can have it on your birthday. Oh, true. Oh, well, I said there was probably a lot of really yummy places in the area, so we can see what's down where the theater is.
Kendra was just really excited about the prospect of all-you-can-eat shrimp.
I love their all-you-can-eat shrimp.
I'm allergic to shrimp.
That is miserable. Just shrimp or all shellfish?
We eat all the bread. I want to be like that guy who's like, you catch a game the other night?
But we'll be right off Spadina, so I mean, there's a lot of good, delicious food in that area.
Spadina?
Spadina. Yeah, Spadina is also known as Toronto's Chinatown.
Oh, cool.
So I realized I had my mic muted this entire time.
Oh, no. See, you know, I wasn't sure if you were busy. I didn't want to point it out in case you were doing other stuff like Mog was.
No, I had my mic muted.
So you're raging while we're dying.
I was telling you how to do the mechanics too.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Now we're unsynced. It's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry. It's been a little while too.
Normally you say BRB and I was like, oh, it must be something serious.
That's what I thought. I was like, well, Mog was playing. Like the thing is, I would normally like say something, but Mog had also just left for a little while and was still playing without speaking. So I was like, well, this could be fine. This is just us hanging out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, fuck. You know what it is? I muted my microphone because I had to sneeze.
Fuck, I do that too.
Unmute it.
Luckily, if I do that, Kendra can tell me that I need to unmute usually. Duck, how you doing? Get your daily bread like ducks do. Actually, ducks are not supposed to have bread.
I still really have to go to the bathroom.
Peas and half. Go pee.
I mean,
Go piss,
if
girl.
you want to just wait until we get to the boss, it's not gonna matter much.
I like the piss.
I've been holding it since the last time we tried to do the boss.
I just realized it because I mentioned it's my dad's birthday tomorrow.
Nice. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
So many February babies.
My dad's is on the 12th.
We're going out on the Saturday because I worked that night.
Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll catch up.
I can't remember if he
problem
decided on doing like a teppanyaki place or not.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, or if we're just gonna go somewhere else.
There's
I
this
know they want to go see
place.
a movie tomorrow.
There's this place that if you want to find a little place to go to in Toronto for like tapas kind of food, you go to a place called Big Trouble. It's in Chinatown, and it's amazing. Like
Actually,
the food is cheap and really good. Yeah, Kendra just gotta pee.
Catch up.
Well, no, because she can just right-click on a character and hit follow.
No, since we're going through a screen transition.
Ah, right.
Request meld?
That's for materia stuff.
Yeah, if you want to, you can ask other people to melt stuff for you if you don't have the high enough crafting level.
Oh, okay. Not sure what that means. Duck, how you doing, bud? What you got going on? Is it your relaxing time now? Hanging out with your wife? What time is it over there? Oh. There you go, now it looked fine.
Oh.
I'm a Manderville man. Oh, what are the words to that? I'm gonna hear them again soon.
Yeah, we're coming up to it soon.
Shitting around as a Manderville can.
Because we are more than capable of finishing this tonight.
Yeah.
The question is, do you actually want to do the final trial synced? Because it's an 8-man.
I kind of want to do it synced just because it's such a cool fight.
It's a cool fight, but
It's a really cool fight.
Yeah, I don't want to kill the.
Very nice fight.
I don't want to kill the Pope too fast.
When's the last time you played Final Fantasy VII?
Don't spoil it.
Oh.
I'm not gonna spoil it.
You want to just wait for them here, or do you want to just kick their ass?
I'm in the cutscene.
What do you guys
because
want?
we're here. Do you want us to just kick their ass? Because you're gonna get to a cutscene, then you're gonna get to another cutscene, and then you're gonna get to another cutscene.
I mean, we already did see this cutscene.
Yeah.
We already have, so.
And you already saw the cutscene where they.
That goes the heathen
they fuse
Squidward.
it.
Hey, look, it's going.
We're doing it.
Squidward be heathen. Even D's nuts around.
Alright, that's the transition.
Cutscene.
I still can't teleport to you though.
Well, no. If
the
you
wall.
use return, just go back to the beginning, and then just take the
I don't
shortcut.
get this shortcut now. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So just use return.
Mongo, how are you
Be
doing?
able to though, because you just recently used it.
Yeah, and it's like a stupid long cooldown in dungeons.
Isn't it 30
Actually,
minutes?
it's 900 seconds.
Oh,
But mine's at
900
30. Mine is at 30 seconds right now, so she might be able to use it.
Okay, yeah.
Grade 5 sucks for a little one? Aw, grade 5 sucks in general.
So do we want to just wait for Kendra, or you just want to kick its ass? Because it's going to be a final cutscene, and we don't really want to hurt
I
it.
should say wait for Kendra this time.
Like, academically it's fine, but socially it's all the suck. That's how kids are though. I'll tell you. Kids aren't nice to each
Children
other.
are evil.
Children are evil.
Kids are not nice until they get taught ethics and morality.
And everyone else around them.
Usually they can speed into them through religion. However, I was not a religious child, and therefore, I'm still down for nuclear proliferation, so I turned out alright.
I'm coming.
The only thing that they needed to tell me was the golden rule.
Oh, right.
Like, is it off cooldown for you?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, just return and use the shortcut.
Is your birthday today, Bongo? Is it also your birthday today, Bongo?
Oh shit, you're also 30.
Oh, no.
Happy birthday.
June?
Oh, they were just saying that now they are 30 and they're doing better.
I love
You're
to
30 in
get
June?
away dressing.
Oh, he's already been 30.
I'm 30 and I'm doing worse. So
I actually have been doing pretty good in my 30s, I think.
that's
So
not true.
far.
I'm actually doing a lot better than I have been doing in the past like 10 years.
Alright,
You know what? That's good. That's kind of how it goes. Can I get a hit in? Thank you.
No, I'm not allowed.
I got some.
Ah, now we have to kill this thing first.
Yeah, you cut all your
One
hair.
attack drop
You said.
to half.
Yeah, you were saying yesterday. But I mean, hey, your wife likes what you got going on, so you're good.
Just
There we go.
breathe on him.
Cassian Prime has been crushed.
Being 30
Done,
is
feel
not a big
fierce.
deal. Let's just get better watch. Thanks, Asians. Nice posing in the background, hon.
Yeah, she did her pose.
You don't have to how much longer, and you already get plenty of colonoscopies, so you're ready.
Yeah, so just leave the area and I guess I thought the I guess this
cutscene is after you leave the dungeon.
You're ready to be 30.
so we could have just kicked its ass anyway.
Just like with Nidhogg.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and be right back.
Good thing. Don't piss, girl. And they unfuse like Goku and Vegeta.
Yeah, because we kicked their ass so thoroughly.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Is he able to run? Yeah, go fucking run, idiot.
And they'll try.
Pokeball! No
La
fucking way.
Habrea.
No fucking way. I just pal worlded that person. I caught a human in a Pokeball. Well, an Asian.
It's not a ball, but basically yes.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yes, but we only have the one Orosite.
I think we took the wrong guy then.
Wait, what's the eye doing?
Did the eye just take control of me?
From the eye.
Is he cooking it?
Well, I think we're using it to like fully kill.
Why?
There.
We should have killed La Habrea then. We should have killed La Habrea.
Yeah, like what we did with the person that did that. Whatever that other Asian was.
You harness the eyes.
Ignore him.
We should have killed La Habrea. He's the worst one. He was already the problem.
Yeah, you say that, but hey, don't worry, he gets his.
It's Ignorum's fault that the void happened, so
that's fair.
She's also pretty bad.
HP Death shit, I will say, I added some new emotes today too.
Yeah, she was one of the 2 sent to the 13th.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't remember that.
Yeah.
Interesting. Which ones?
Look, it's Bishop Man. It's Elf Pope.
And they're just casually carrying the coffin with them.
Well, look at the emotes for my channel and you'll see a couple new ones.
Look, all I'm expecting them now to do is break out into the coffin dance.
Oh, wow.
If only.
In the distant past, King Thor
Compile.
and his knights 12 fought and defeated the
Compile?
Though the victory cost them dear,
it says
they
corn
were
pile.
rewarded with a great prize.
I think. Yeah, that's an iron and N.
Worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping.
Yo, hot dog.
Yo, hot dog, Scarab.
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left. And long
So,
as it served as a
the
source of the Azure Dragoon's
Garfield, the kiss face, the my face with the glasses, and the creaking skull are new. Added them today.
Also, when did we learn that they actually took both of Nidhogg's eyes?
Sir, that Moogle Mog has unlocked the ability to do a TTS message in chat.
Because,
Mog just got
we learned that
TTS.
when we killed Nidhogg because he had Bracefelder's eye.
Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in
Mog got a big
death,
win.
His body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Asian friend.
I didn't realize that TTS was only 40,000 points, and I'm like, I have 224,000.
Sir, Resonance 34 has unlocked the ability to
Ooh,
do a
Matt
TTS
did
message in
too!
chat.
Yeah, and I'm still almost at 50k. So I barely talk in chat anyway, so
That's
doesn't
fine.
really matter.
After you might after this
You're just
cutscene.
unabused, you okay?
I never used mine either.
I'll put it on after this cutscene.
The soul of the legendary King Thordan. I can become a
I will use the responsible.
The church just wanted to become a god. Understandable. You know,
Yeah,
if you
he's
missed the end of
becoming
January
a
point
god.
things. Yeah, you did. You missed him.
Our current slice rankings have
It's
been
him,
posted.
boys.
It's
in
him,
chat,
boys.
King Thordan.
It's King Thordan the First.
Him big.
Well, no, it's
So big.
whatever he is.
Ooh, that's the other eye of Dragoon.
Yeah, the other eye of Nidhogg is embedded in the corpse of
The first
King
Azure
Thordan the
Dragoon.
First.
Yeah.
No, that's the first Azure.
Oh wait, no, that's his son. Yeah.
That's the first Azure Dragoon.
No, yeah.
All of that
The
detailing
first
in the armor
Zerg was the
classes.
sun, wasn't it?
Look at that cod piece.
Think so?
It's very unrealistic.
And the eyes nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
I'm gonna go in as a. I'm gonna go in as samurai. Cause I don't want to heal. I don't want to heal during an 8-man. So yeah, like
Let's
you know what I
fucking
said?
go.
Remember what I said about him getting his comeuppance?
Let's fucking go.
Let's go, bitch.
Soul Calibur ass sword.
Is the blade made of auracite?
No, the blade is Nidhogg's eye.
And the first Azure Dragoon turned into a weapon.
How can he kill Lahabrea without auracite?
I think it has to do with.
Oh, it's absorbing. Okay.
Yeah, because it absorbed him.
It absorbs his ether. Okay.
He just ate him.
Yeah, see, God's deed upon Aether.
Yeah.
Delicious.
So yeah, Richard, you called it almost immediately. He turned himself into a primal, using the power of their state religion, who worships King Thornton and the Knights of the Round Table.
Yeah, so these are the Knights of the Round.
No, I got that.
I didn't get that until just now when I first played this.
I am.
Yeah.
It's free real estate.
I am genre savvy to a fault sometimes, but fuck, that's really good still.
I know, right? When I first played it, I did not see it coming at all.
It makes me really happy because if I can call something like that out, it's giving me the clues to get there in the first place, clearly.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's not treating me like I'm stupid for not putting the pieces together. Like, if I can call that out from the beginning, it just means, well, sure, I get to see it unfold to get to there. And that's really cool that it did. Like, it didn't hold my hand. It didn't try to force me into understanding a story. Like, it's very good.
Oh, I forgot there was one thing afterwards.
29 mortal cakes.
No, yeah, this is the trial.
No, there's another trial afterwards.
Why would 60...
I'm not sure if that's... Yeah.
Wait. What?
Look in,
Heavensward.
Look in trials for Heavenward. There's one more
Oh,
afterwards.
that's... I mean, that's a while off. That's a little while off.
So yeah, guys, you have to leave.
That's like post Heavensward.
Hang on. I have
But that's a fun one too.
Get TTS
It is. It's
for
cool.
Mog and Matt, and I have to take it off of Scarab for that.
Oh wait, I don't know if I want TTS if that means Scarab doesn't get it anymore.
No, I have to
That's
take
kinda
it. I have to
sad.
copy it off of him.
Oh.
You still have it, Scarab. You just copied it.
Because I could just hit a button and import it to other people.
Oh, okay.
Entrance command, user only chat commands. Yes, import. Okay. Didn't take over the things to send there. Okay. Is it unlocked? It is also unlocked. So send that. Send that. Send that. And the actions for that are exclamation
Rich,
point.
yo, hey, I, yeah, you, it's, we, it, oh.
That's what we compiled on a list so far of the important ones. So now if you do that, it should do it.
Did it work, Mog? I don't have the stream.
Sometimes it doesn't work right.
Oh, he's Scarab's saying you have to choose a voice for them, for us.
Oh.
It don't worky.
It don't work.
It don't worky.
How do I choose a voice?
Well, no, Richard has to choose it for us.
Oh, Richard has to choose a voice.
Hey, bitches.
Okay. Try again.
Oh, that's rude.
I also
Totoro's voice is so good.
What would you like it to be?
What are the options?
Oh, there's so many options, and some of them are just intangible. Italian female. Check. Chinese. Fallback UK. I don't know what that means.
Is there Australian female? I want that one.
Australian female. It's funny because Scarab is Australian male.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so again, that's those. It should work now. I'll give it a go.
Yo, we gonna be married?
Yo, we gonna be married?
Yo, Hoot Wireless.
Yo, wireless. Let's go. And then this was for Scarab. That's fine. And this is for Matt. Yes.
I picked female Australian because that's the same voice as my Siri.
What would you like there, Matt? Esperanto?
Ooh, Esperanto.
Actually, can I hear the Esperanto one? Hell yes! Hell yes!
Oh man. Toro's gonna sleep. Okay, type something. Those what commands. Holy shit. This is what you can do if you have TTS, by the way. You're all in the bed with you? I love that. Please be in bed with me. Moment of truth. No.
Did that not work?
No, it seemed not to. That could be my fault. I don't remember what the wild cards are supposed to be on. I have to check it next to Scarabs every single time. Yes, the wild cards have to be on. Okay, try now.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes it fucks up with the bot. I'm gonna refresh it.
Oh.
Oh. It doesn't like to do that.
Hey, that sounds terrible.
That sounds terrible. Well, it might be because of the Esperanto, honestly.
Okay, it'll change it off Esperanto.
Actually, can I change mine to Mexican male?
Scarab. Business 34.
Ooh, Norwegian.
Look, I have to go and juggle all of these. Norwegian.
Sorry.
Norwegian.
Test message.
Sure.
Norwegian.
Test message.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I'll get
We
that
built
one.
this city on rock and roll.
We did build the city on rock and roll. I have them locked onto something. No. Okay. Try again, man.
Hi, test message.
Ah, there we go. That works for me. Excellent. Is this
I'm not hearing it.
Oh, I
Hey, at Resonance 34.
Oh, never mind. I'm muted. That's why.
Yeah. Back up there. back up there. I have to mog commands. What did you ask for?
Test message.
Is there a Spanish or Mexican male?
Spanish female,
Yo,
Spanish
it's
Latin
always
American
party up in
female,
here.
Spanish Latin American male, Swahili male, Swedish female, Swedish male, Tamil female, Tamil male.
Spanish
It's
Latin
like him in
American
Discord
male, I
with you.
guess? I'm hoping it's this specific voice.
Well, let's see. Can type a message in. Hey, you. It's like you're in the Discord with me.
Oh,
I
that's
love
not-
that.
That's not who I thought it was.
Yo,
I
hey,
thought
you.
it was the deeper voice.
Message. Big old titties in my rucksack. Give me a
Hey,
try.
you.
I'm gonna be back.
Big old titties in my rucksack.
Hey,
Give me a
you.
try, I'm gonna be back.
Hey, you.
Oh, I should put AU on here, by the way.
Yo, John Maidon.
Hey, hola. Suavemente.
So suavemente.
It sounds like
Hey,
Yo,
Luigi.
AU.
AU is going to get its own. I'm doing that now.
Okay, before we do this, I think it would be a good idea to get you guys some better armor.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah,
A ello.
because the craftable ones are right now are the high steel, I believe,
I steal.
for you guys. 'Cause those are level 60, and you're level 60 right now. You might as well get that stuff.
Who else has TTS that I don't know? Okay. People should also have AU. Oh, I need to give it to myself too. Yes,
Yeah,
dear.
I'll be right back.
Play Moonbase real quick.
A ello.
It's so good, isn't it?
Hey, you.
I use Toasty.
Hey, you.
Moonbase. Garbage website.
Holla holla get dollar. John Madden.
What's the damage on your trident right now, Richard?
I have no idea.
Question mark exclamation point. Question mark exclamation
Adamantite Spear, 67.
Yeah, the high steel trident, which is the level 60, is physical damage of 78.
right now.
999.
Mr. Sandwichard, they're
This is the
requesting
voice I was
that you
going
put a
for,
funny
but
little
it
video
sounds like a
on.
young boy instead.
Oh no, I know what you wanted on the
I know
Suave.
you know.
Suave man.
Hola. Me has atrapado. En
It's
medio.
my favorite video
Suave.
of all time.
Suave man.
Oh, yeah,
Dame
that
otra
one.
vez suavemente. Suavemente. Bésame. Que quiero sentir tus
Yeah, if you want
labios
to just go to
besándome
a
otra
market
vez.
board real quick, you can buy some of your new equipment for like really cheap.
Que quiero sentir tus labios besándome
Probably
otra vez.
everything for just under
Where's your
100,000 gil.
context?
Well, it helps that I have a million, so haha!
Hola. Me has
I'm also
atrapado.
willing to
En medio.
finance
Suavemente. te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente.
I love that
te das
dance.
cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Por siempre y para siempre suavemente. Suave, suave, suave.
Suave.
Gridania. It's been a while, Gridania.
We love Gridania.
I am going to have to craft Richard's trident because there's nothing for sale. So.
How do I leave?
Yo suavemente.
Suavemente.
No, you have to go to the thing there that says entrance. That's the exit to the dungeon.
Why is it opening my duty finder?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that's the entrance to the
singularity. Never
Oh,
mind.
there's the
That's
exit.
singularity
Okay.
one.
To craft mine for me? Thank you.
Well, yeah, because it's not. There's nothing for sale. So I don't really have a choice in all that.
Right.
What level are you? Oh, you're level 61.
61,
Yeah,
baby.
so that's why I'm crafting all this stuff for them.
Where are you?
Or that's why I'm telling them to get them. Just go to the market board in Gridania.
The market board in Gridania. I use all of my mental prowess to... Where is it?
What do I need to look for?
It's go to the Leatherworkers Guild.
No, don't tell me. It's by the leather.
I'm at the market board. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to
Okay, so for you, just go to Archer's Arm and go for the one that's like the top of the...
Whatever the highest level one is that you can wield.
Level 62.
I'm glad a bunch of people got TDS today. Thank you. It's very fun. People forget that you have it, and then you use it, and people just bring it out.
Oof, hang on, can I make wing glue? I can. This might be cheaper.
There's a high steel fork. We could just wait. Richard is nearly level 62. We could just level and then get a high steel fork.
How do I get 200,000 or 180,000 experience?
Good question.
If you could just do a leveling roulette.
Oh,
yeah,
one?
leveling roulette.
Yeah, one would probably do it. Okay, yeah. We'll get
I am
anything.
buying stuff here.
Well, this will help you level up so you can buy other stuff.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Comments. So people leave on the bottom of my YouTube channels. If you are nice enough to go and hang out here on the Sandwichard Experience,
Oh, right, I forgot
nice
this
enough to
could
go
be
and
leveling.
hang out on my YouTube channel as well. Very cool.
I forgot the Howling Eye could be a leveling thing.
So I'm trying to get to 600 or 500 followers by the end of February.
Skip party scene cutscenes.
How do we get there? It'd be nice.
Previously viewed cutscene.
Sorry, what about my crut scenes? Oh, I was gonna turn it off. I was gonna turn it off now.
That's fine.
Level 46. Oh no, I have nothing. That's not true. I have an abundance of stuff because I'm a dragoon.
And you don't even need to fight for that. It does so little damage now.
Fair enough.
Killed it faster than I did. Ooh. And start right on the damage, baby. Come on.
Alright. What do you?
Easy. Easy clap. Let's go. When she got eaten, it was a big deal.
Yeah.
Wow, I learned Sonic Thrust. Oh wait, I actually did. Hold on. It goes after Doom Spike?
Yeah, it goes after
It goes after Doom Spike?
Yeah, it's your AoE.
Yeah, you finally get the second part of your AoE combo in Stormblood.
Is that... Is it any good?
That one out.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, when do I use it?
After Doom
After
Spike.
Doom Spike. You go Doom Spike.
Thanks,
and then...
thanks, tips. But like, when do I use that in combat?
Well, when we're doing
more than three or more enemies, basically.
Oh, not piercing talon. Doom Spike. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Piercing Talon is your ranged.
Doom Spike is ranged, but also with a little bit of group.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm stickity too.
Yeah, so now you can buy the High Steel Fork instead of the High Steel Spear. Or High Steel Trident.
Lancer's Arms. High Steel Fork?
High Steel.
High Steel Fork?
That's right at the very top, Richard.
I know, yes, I know. I'm also looking, because I didn't really ever get to look at this. So these are all just, is it ranked just by, yeah, okay, it is.
Level. Yeah, it's always
they're sorted by level.
Highest to lowest.
Okay. Recommended
So now
gear.
you need armor.
Cast Glamour.
You also need to repair your stuff.
I usually pay somebody for that.
Yeah, you should probably do that because your gear is almost half.
Well, if I'm about to go buy new gear,
That is also true.
That's true.
this is plus 64.
Yeah, always get the highest stuff you can buy. You can equip.
Yeah.
You don't have to really worry about the stats. That's shields. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to really worry about the bonuses until you get into like end game stuff. And you always want to get the high quality version if they have it.
Oh, what's the difference?
Better stats.
Where is that listed?
Like significantly better.
So if you look at the information,
If you mouse over it,
and you press Shift or Control, it'll if you see on the back it says Control key display high quality. If you hold that down, it shows you. So instead of a 79, you're getting a 99.
Yeah.
Boost.
No.
I did not know that about holding down Control.
Really? It says
No,
right at the very
I didn't
bottom
know.
there. So
I
yeah,
never
just get
did
the
it.
high quality of all of your
So should I go rebuy this one at this quality then?
Well, you should have bought it at the high quality.
I didn't buy it at the high quality. I didn't know that until the second thing.
Yeah, you did. Because if you go into it, if you go into it on the side, it shows if it's high quality or not.
It's fine.
So if you do recommend it, see.
Oh,
you
I've
can't
also
do it
got a
because
ton
you
of
can't-
garbage.
No, you can't.
It got put in your inventory.
You couldn't do it because you're in the market board.
That too.
Yeah.
I guess it is high quality, huh?
Yeah, it's high quality. See the little symbol on the end of it? That means it's high quality.
Alright, good.
Okay.
Eat.
Alright, new gear.
Earrings and necklaces and everything too, or do those not matter?
Yes, they kind of do.
I don't have anything else. They're all minus stuff at this point.
No, that's because they're not high quality. High quality accessories always have a +1 to defense.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Trust me, these will be a marketable difference in your damage and survivability in the upcoming fights.
No items found.
Yeah, those are 0, so I'm gonna have to make you those.
Okay.
I need to level up my fucking machinist so I can place my machinist.
Well, what do I want? Slaying?
Yeah, you want slaying. So which ones do you need for accessories? You need
necklace and a bracelet and maybe earrings.
You can get the copper nickel stuff. So.
Oh, I can get that. Yeah.
Well, no, because there was one of them that was at 0, right? That had nothing for sale.
Yeah, but I got the earrings at least.
Yeah, but you need the necklace, is what I'm saying.
Yes.
This is
all these rangs. I don't even know what rings I just put on. Or bought, rather.
You should have gotten the copper light stuff. Or the Yeti Fang, I guess, with the rings.
Anything is slaying? Yeah, okay.
Right, there we go.
Oh, there's
Here,
multiple
here's the
rings to
necklace.
put on. Okay.
Yeah, you get 2 rings. There's your necklace.
Necklace. I have to buy another ring.
And you need a bracelet as well, it looks like.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh, that's...
All my slaying rings are out now, though. I can just buy it. No, I can't. Ooh.
That's fine if you're just missing like a ring.
You're right. Where was that hat? I just got a new helmet too, right?
If you hit the equip
best item.
gear.
Well, I think it equipped the best gear of everything, but this also makes my rings wrong.
Oh.
Wait, what? That should be good.
So I went and tried to put these rings on. Like, this ring is just better because it is critical hit. But, these rings don't want that.
No, the Yeti fangs should be better.
Okay.
And all accounts, because they're 62.
Here you go. Ready?
Actually, hold up a second.
There you go.
What level is the Yeti rings?
52.
Why? Oh yeah, the level 52. Why'd you buy a level 52 ring?
Because it had a bonus for critical hit where the other one didn't.
Oh.
I looked at the bonus instead of just the level.
If you get the Mudhorn Ring of Slaying, which is the level 62 one, it also has crit.
Well, there's not any of them.
Well, that's why you have me here. I believe that's woodworking? No? What is the ring?
Man, why am I so tired?
I mean, you're just getting over being
Why
sick.
can't I craft this?
That's true. That's true.
This is a bit of a look. This honestly isn't bad.
Yeah, I like the iridescent.
Yeah, my face glamour is...
Or metallic, rather.
Then my alternative on that is looking like this with the deer horns. I don't know how much I like that.
I don't know, I think the horns look kind of sick.
I can't get them to show up anyway because the glamour is cast on them.
You can remove glamour. Hit cast glamour.
Alright, here's your 2 rings.
Oh, thank you.
And then remove.
Cast glamour.
Oh, it switched it to the rings because we picked up a ring.
Well, no, he can just click on the thing on the left here.
Ooh, your outfit's so cool,
right.
Richard.
And hit remove.
There you go. You look kind of sick, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you think so?
That does look pretty good.
Yeah, and he's immediately gonna put on his fucking loincloth.
I mean, you still need technically a better helm, but you can always just glamour that over it.
Honestly, the helmet is fine.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's fine. Fuck it.
My chest is full. Fuck! Discard! Discard unique and untradeable item. Fuck, I have so many fucking items!
Hey, check it out. Near hat.
Our hat. Wherever you are.
Wherever you are, hat.
Yeah.
I really like that one, to be honest. Looks weird.
Yeah, it has the like
The little red thing.
Yeah.
I don't like that one. I like this one better.
Yeah, the one from the second raid.
Yeah.
I don't have enough.
And for what?
I gotta get rid of stuff or put something in a box.
You have to
Just
get retainers.
garbage.
Because I think you should get a free two free retainers if you talk to the Vocate.
Yeah, you get 2 free retainers.
And then you can just store all your unnecessary shit with them.
Dyeing this purple didn't do what I wanted it to do anyway.
Yeah. And that's why we're getting new channels of dyeing. Huh, I didn't realize the Animos gear copied this.
Did what?
Her armor is copied of the Animos, some of the Animos gear.
Oh yeah.
Is that your new bow?
Yeah.
That looks sick.
Yeah. I really do love this sword, though.
Very cool.
Let's kill the Pope.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, you won't be seeing who gets that. You get that from until Stormblood.
More like meme blood.
All right, we're going in.
Is that
Make sure you
VV?
turn off.
Yeah, it's already off. I already turned it off. Don't worry.
Okay. All right.
Where are you going, Kendra?
It's got like a 2-frame animation.
Yeah, the 2-frame.
It's really good.
Oh yeah, the Minion of Light.
If you like VV, you'll be excited for LD.
Don't spoil!
Don't spoil.
It's fine. It's already gone. I'm looking at my character going, maybe I finally have a fit. However,
Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't
how
have to
long
go
will
all
it
the way over
last?
there.
How long shall the fit last? Who knows?
Let's see.
I like your fit. It's very badass. Slap.
The Pope, you saw me 20 minutes ago and I was but a child. Now I bought new armor, and thus I am a man. You can tell because I now have my horns.
Imagine you just doing that in real life. You're just like, hold up. Let me go buy a better weapon first.
Yeah, right.
Who needs a fit when you can throw a fit? Understandable. He said it! He said the line! Are we ready to get Knights of the Round cast on us a couple times?
Yeah.
I can't. Knights of the Round.
No.
Knights of the Round being the last fucking fight in Heavensward is a fucking thing, huh?
Yeah.
Fucking cool.
Holy shit. So, Hunt, for context, people use this summon at the end of the game in order to not fight the final boss.
Yeah. It's so strong that it just kills Sephiroth in one summon.
I think it might be 2, but...
Yeah, but it also takes at least 5 minutes to get through the animation.
It's like 3.5,
It's a really
yeah.
long animation.
Do they do anything like that here?
Yes.
I would sit through 12 minutes of cutscene in order for them to combo me.
Yeah,
I mean, we fight
DPS,
them during it, but...
The DPS check is basically that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And
Is this
then
the Heavensward?
final- The animation for the final head is really good.
Is that the Heavensward? Maybe it is.
The Heavensward.
Oh, I have my abilities back. Hooray!
Yeah, right.
You won't have your AoE ability, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that.
God damn it.
Oh, I gotta move.
For fuck's sake.
I did take some damage from that.
Oh, that's one.
Oh my gosh, just the visual spectacle. Oh my god, he's almost halfway dead already? Oh, we're doing this unsynced.
No, we're doing this thing.
No, this is 6.
Is it?
It's
Oh
just
my
we
god.
have 8 people here.
Oh, true.
Yeah, it's...
He's just a pope, that's why.
Okay, see that eye? Do not look at it. Do not have your character look at it.
Yeah.
Done. Like, we don't even have one limit break up. He's gotta have more than one form, right? It's the Pope.
There we go.
Okay, here comes the DPS check.
Ascalon, the dragon killing blade? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
So yeah, get out of those. Those are towers. Oop, I have to get away from that.
Standing tower.
Richard, see the chain between us? Run the opposite direction.
Yeah, you need to break the chain.
There you go.
Thank you.
Sacred cross. There we go.
Yeah, you just have to get him down to like 0.01 and it does like
Out of the
no
middle.
damage.
They do actually do similar animations.
Yeah.
He does the flies
Yeah,
up the screen.
yeah.
I'll stank both of them, it's fine.
Yeah, fucking, I can't tell you how many times I've seen that animation for Knights of the Round.
Yeah, right.
Like, one day we'll play Final Fantasy VII, and I'm gonna be like, this is why I don't like Final Fantasy VII the whole time. But I think that's actually good. Like, for people to know and understand context and, like, to see why parts of the game are good, why parts of the game I don't like. But maybe it'll also change my opinion on it.
Final Fantasy VII is good. It's not as amazing as people think it is.
No, 6 is my favorite
just
one.
Nostalgia. It's literally just because of nostalgia.
Well, it's not.
These things.
I feel the same way about Ocarina of Time.
It's now. I was actually gonna say Ocarina of Time and Final Fantasy VII sit within this niche of specifically games that were insanely popular in very popular franchises that made big jumps
Look at the
to 3D.
Look at the boy. Look north.
There he goes.
Summoning the knights.
There we go. Woo! Woo! Judgment cut! That was ultimate ends.
Yeah.
Good job, everybody.
Yay!
The Pope is a rope-a-dope.
That's a state religion.
Death to state religion.
Fuck religion.
I assume it's a Dark Knight sword you can get.
No.
Are you kidding?
It is not.
It's such an easy get.
No, if it was, it would be only from the Mog Station.
Question.
As part of like a King Thornton set.
Question.
They did actually do Knights of the Round Mog Station stuff.
Why did all of the knights disappear?
Because they were being powered by him, and he's dead now.
Yeah.
They only existed because of his will.
Yes, basically.
None of those people were real.
Well, they weren't real up until then.
But
he was manifesting
up until then, until he started empowering them. Then they died. Then they were just extensions of his power.
Yeah. This scene is so fucking funny if you're a Lalafell.
Does it zoom in? Ooh!
Yeah.
It zooms above their head. What a face that guy made.
I think it always is like aimed for the player's head model, so it's just in the bottom.
But like when I originally played as a Lalafell, and just that scene as a Lalafell, I lost my shit.
Look, most scenes can be made hilarious just by playing as a Lalafell.
True.
You're basically playing with as a marshmallow.
Yeah.
The next question is what happens to state religion now that the Pope is dead? Also, we killed the Pope. We should be wanted criminals right now.
Yeah, for killing their king.
Like the whole town, whether or not like it was justified. Like they're gonna find out you killed our Pope. Oh, you're no, fuck you. You just killed our Pope. Like they're not gonna understand immediately. Like these are religious people, zealots.
Yeah.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be.
Don't worry, it all gets sorted.
I hope so.
There was little chance of that.
It's a big sword.
Served you well.
Also,
I was gonna say you need to get the other eye out of the sword.
If you actually do want to try out something new for Stormblood, I would suggest doing Samurai because it's actually really fun.
Think about it.
And I think
This is DPS, right?
Does it start at level 50 or level 60?
It starts at level 50.
Wow, I thought it was level 60.
I don't like
Same
that
as,
Obsidian has both of these.
Yeah, usually not a good thing when that shit's brought back. When evil eyes are in play.
When he has both of them and he's holding balls.
Yeah.
Richie Marcus would be so jealous right now.
True.
Oh. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Definitely nothing bad happening.
My blood. Oh, look at that.
Clearly, nothing bad's going to happen right now.
You done well to resist my influence. What did I fucking also say?
Yeah, you also predicted this.
Justinian's gonna lose his shit because this was the plan all along. Is Justinian the final boss of Heavensward?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god! This is the best birthday ever. Actually, next week will be because it'll be Hildebrand Vanderbilt. Yeah.
True.
Maybe I'll do it as a stretch goal if I do my subathon. I'll do literally all day and do the whole quest line in a day.
Just all day Hildebrand.
Just all day Hildebrand. Go through the whole quest line in one day.
I mean, it won't take all day.
I knew fucking Nidhogg was going to manifest.
You called it.
This is how it happens. This is how he comes back. Of course it is. This has been the plan the whole fucking time.
Yep, and now he's got both of his eyes.
They're so stupid. They have to be in order to make sure the plot can go forward, but they're so stupid. I had 30 seconds of context of what this was, and I went, you shouldn't do that. He's gonna come back.
Yeah. When you see the look in Estinian's eyes when he kills Nidhogg, you're just like, oh.
It happened, and I was like, that's it. This is the plan.
Yeah,
this is the plan.
This is the point of no return.
We had to kill the Pope in order to bring Nidhogg back.
Yeah.
Because
he had the other eye.
The religion still has dragons believed in combat, so he just manifest more dragon. That was probably a very easy transformation to force.
Chief, over there!
Yeah.
Oi!
Got Wedge's voice.
God damn it, you always have to
why does this always happen every so often?
Always. You've only done this twice.
No, I'm talking about whenever an ad pops up, like occasionally.
I was talking to them while they're game.
No,
sorry.
About what Sid was saying.
Oh.
He's like, you always come in so close. I'm like, always. This is the second time.
This is the second time ever.
Alright, no, because sometimes when an ad pops up,
was there ever any
I can't interact with any of the buttons on stream anymore, like the full screen, the settings, the clip, the theater mode. On mute and pause, it just doesn't let me click it.
Thank you for the Prime sub, dear.
Like I have to refresh my page.
My wife's Prime sub goes to me. Thank you, Jeff Bezos' money for circulating directly back into this house.
I use his services enough.
Where is Estinian?
God damn it! People are
forced
playing
us to.
Persona 3 and it's still not available to me.
Shut Steam down.
Let's go, it's dragon killing time.
We're gonna kill those fucking dragon. Those fucking dragon. Is it just a last like final boss fight and that's it?
No, there's a bit of story that happens between.
I mean, like
now
in just terms of like what's left in dungeons or trials or whatever.
Oh yeah. Nidhogg is the final boss of Heavensward post story.
Oh, post story.
Yeah. This was the end
fine.
of the base patch.
That's fine. We can do Hildebrand next week.
Yeah, exactly.
So the Knights of the Round was the final boss of Heavensward.
The Archbishop summoned
Yes. Yes.
It's very cool. It's very cool. Congratulations, everybody. We beat Heavensward today.
Yeah. We beat
These
Heavensward.
nights are no more, thanks to the warrior
You
of
beat
light.
the main story. Now go get the after.
That was really good. I mean, it's only going to get better here, but like that was really good. I was clearly compelled the whole time.
The post Heavensward is really good.
Oh yeah.
But also, yeah, Heavensward is a good expansion.
It was very short.
Oh, there it goes.
It was
It
well.
does feel really short compared to.
Well, the thing is with Realm Reborn, you have all of that early shit in there.
Yeah.
All
Plus,
of it.
Realm Reborn was level 1 to level 50, and this is just 50 to 60.
You can scale it however you want. And sure, there's not going to be as many main
Well, that's
quests
true.
in it, but like.
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against Dragon.
Even have stuff in the first place after the
would that we could
performance of the
undo these
game
wrongs.
previously.
But we cannot.
They had to make it full of fucking content.
Be that as it may,
Yeah.
the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free.
They
of
couldn't
the
start
shackles
playing
of false
for this
faith,
heavy
and
content
Nidhogg
light
shall
after they had
lead
to
his
shut
kindred
down their
against us
previous
no more.
iteration of it. No way.
I
Yeah.
doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide.
This was
in
a
harmony.
this is a better told story than ARR by far. By far.
Okay,
There's
so
a lot of really interesting political things that happen after
yes,
Murdered 2.
yes. So we murdered the Pope and
The Pope King.
yeah. Now the bomb being dropped.
Hath claimed for its vessel the one
Nidhogg
thou
still lives.
callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not, but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they
Also,
shall
for
answer
again, this is going back to Persona 3. There's like DLC that lets you use the personas of the past games.
Yeah, they have those in all of the games, yeah.
Yeah, so it gives you the P5 personas, all the characters' personas that you can use.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Upon the souls of they
Their
who have
upgraded
sacrificed
forms
themselves
that
Oh,
you can use.
no.
Also Loki.
We will never
Yeah, Loki.
abandon
Also,
our
you know,
cause.
the main protagonists.
Yeah.
But for the fourth one, the ones that let you use the Persona 4 personas, it's just Izanagi.
Oh.
Persona 5 was like
It's
that too.
Izanagi, the upgrade Magatsu Izanagi and Marie and Kaguya. That's it.
Persona 5 had that too. I think it was just Izanagi.
Oh really?
Yeah, and Kaguya. It was Izanagi and Kaguya, but why not do that for Persona 5 then?
Actually, I think it was Izanami and Izanagi.
No, I think it was It was only Izanagi and Izanagi no Okami, the upgraded form.
You'd be right.
So I'm
yeah, we hit credits! We hit credits! We hit credits on Heavensward!
We hit end credits.
Nanamo's alive.
There we go. Nanamo's alive.
We signed the accords for peace between the nations.
Yep. Ishgard has now joined the Eorzean Alliance.
Okay, I like
Still
that.
not one of the major cities though, so...
They also have to repair themselves after a religious schism and murder of their...
Thousand-Year Dragon War.
Thousand-Year Dragon War, religious schism, and the death of their leader.
Yeah.
But from this day forth, the holy see of Ishgard shall once more be counted a
Going
member
no way.
of the Eorzean Alliance.
Also, where is she? What is she standing on?
There.
As one.
There's like a lectern.
When did it get there? Because Emmerich was standing right in front of it before.
Imagine.
Don't worry about it.
Did it just push
It pulls out. Yeah, it pulls out. It pulls out. Yeah.
Pulls out.
Yeah. Whirlwind just pulls out the fucking shotgun and just shoots Nanamo. Just shoots Nanamo in the face.
Like, that is a nice looking gun.
It is a really nice pistol.
I would love to get that as a glamour.
Same with Emmerich's sword. It's literally just a recolor of Cortana, but like you can't get that color.
Yeah.
Exclusive to them.
Actually, no. Isn't that blood sword as well?
Blood sword?
No, blood sword looks different.
I love a blood sword.
Oh, I think it's similar. It's close enough, I think. But yeah, I think you're right. It is a different color, a different shape. But it's the closest you can get, and I think it's also not dyeable.
Yeah.
When we talk about blood swords, we have a good day. What's happening up here? Is this my grave?
There you are. No, this is Harshafon's grave.
It's Harshafon's grave.
Must have been hard to bury him in the snow, honestly.
Forgot he died.
You forgot?
How could you forget?
How could you forget it's Harshaphon?
How could you forget?
This is
He died for
Harshaphon.
your sins.
He literally saved our lives. When Rita also died for our sins. We had a lot of people die this expansion.
I have not great memory, okay?
We have a lot of people die this expansion.
From here, Lord Harshaphon can watch over all of Ishgard.
Nobody important.
Why is his grave in the middle of nowhere?
It's so he can watch over all of Ishgard.
It's because Harshaphon is like
it's on a cliff face overlooking the city.
He's the son of like the king or something.
No,
He's the son of one of the high houses.
Well, yeah. One of the important players.
Wasn't he a bastard son though?
I don't know.
Yes, he was a bastard child.
That's right, you
Just
two.
like Emmerich.
It's high time we got back to rebuilding the
It's like
site.
That's why
Rahatia.
they're such good
We're going to
friends.
need money.
Emmerich is a bastard child of the Pope.
Me too, Tataru. I need money and lots of it. Wow, look at this sweeping shot of Ishgard. And it fades out before I even get a look at it. We hit credits on Heavensward.
Yeah, Kravitz and Heavensward.
And blown.
Credits.
I hit Evans. I hit
Evans.
Evans on credits word.
Credits and Heavensward.
Glorious chapter in their tale.
You heard me. Did I stutter?
No.
No, that was not stuttering, that's for sure.
No.
Tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard.
Ryan Gage. Let's give it up for Ryan Gage.
After 1,000 years under the yoke
yoke of the church, the
Yoke.
people take their first tentative steps into the unknown.
Michael Maloney.
And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way.
Nidhogg is just hanging out somewhere in the meantime.
Be that as it may.
Yeah. Of course.
He's running some errands first.
Gemma Wayland, that's a cool name.
Companions are there to guide them. The people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day
He's playing the song that you're hearing right now.
return to Ishgard.
Oh, Edmond, Steven Critchlow, he passed away during, was it during Shadowbringers or Endwalker?
It's a dedication or something, I assume.
Yeah.
To strive ever heavenward.
Yeah, so he passed away, unfortunately, and there was a huge, like, player created vigil for him.
Aww.
Where people gathered in all the major cities and outside of Fort Thames Manor to just, like, pay their respects, you know.
Yeah, he just died in 2021.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, he also voiced in Final Fantasy 16
Oh
as Byron Rosfield.
I have no idea who that is.
Clive's dad.
Oh my god, he's Bana in Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
Sure.
Holy shit, that's awesome. So you've heard, you know how Edmund sounds, right?
Yes.
Go look up Bana on YouTube. Because that is impressive range.
I've been trying to get through, like, because going through the DLC now is going to be pretty quick, I assume, in comparison to going through ARR. I think my expectations that were that I think it's going to be really, really, really long. It's going to take me a while, but I can do this.
Yeah.
I can get through the Nier stuff and get, like, caught up eventually. We could.
It'll happen.
Look, we're through.
Oh my god, it is him.
We've played for 8 months or something now. 9 months.
Did you
tops.
look up Bana?
No,
I looked up Bana.
Not yet.
Yeah. Would you expect that to be Edmund?
I can sort of hear it.
But to do this for 8 or 9 months and be here at the end of Heavensward when I was like, I'm never gonna even get there. This is an accomplishment, I think. Like, this is a main story and a DLC down, and I'm level 62.
Oh.
Where should I be for the end of this? 60?
He also did 3 voices in the Old
So then I'm
Republic.
fine.
Yeah.
He was additional voices in The Witcher 2.
I love additional voices. It's always my favorite character.
He did some of the
Good old
minions in
Addy.
Overlord 2.
The minions? They say banana.
In Overlord 2.
They say banana.
Not like, not the yellow
banana.
minions.
Banana. They say
If
banana.
only.
Not the yellow
If only,
minions.
no, they do say banana. Hey, honey.
Honey banana.
You got a dog here.
Oh yeah, she's singing it. She's singing Dragon
Yeah, no,
Song.
I'm listening. I actually tuned into what's her name? Their Crystal Mommy or whatever, who's like, she's a streamer who like does the voices for some of this stuff.
Oh really?
Yeah. Actually, when I was watching, she had the voiceover for Clive.
Oh, cool.
Last time that I had watched her, and she was singing stuff from like 16, and like they brought up like the fact that at the Game Awards he got that camera flash at him that was like so bright. And they talked about that a little, and it's just really, you know, I'm really happy, and these people are just down to earth. I would hope that they are, but it's good to have proof. Hi, I was just petting you. Stop barking at me.
I didn't know Stephen Fry was in Fable 2.
That sounds about right.
He played Weaver, or the voice of Weaver.
Underwood from Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, Weaver Underwood. Man, imagine if Stephen Fry voiced Weevil, though.
I can't even imagine how that sounds.
How's Battleforge? Whatever.
Hey babies, I got both of my dogs. It's that character that's like a vampire hunter or like the only half elf. No, she's the only half elf, right? The only one?
Well, that we think of.
The only half elf.
The only one that's been shown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey, he was on Downton Abbey as John Ward.
Downtown Abbey. I know about Abby. She goes downtown.
He
That's
also
a
did the
sting.
Hellgas Soldiers in Killzone, or at least in Killzone 3 and 2.
Oh. What would you like? Do you want to get out of here because you're stuck in here with me? Go ahead.
She's just gonna come yell at me then.
Deal with it.
No!
I just hung out with them. You can hang out with them. They're lovely, sweet children.
They're annoying.
I love them so much. Have a good night, Mog. I'll see you later. Give us some tips before you go.
Brush your teeth.
Oh, that's always a good one. Bye, Mog.
Brush your teeth. Bye.
I do work at 7:30 tomorrow.
Okay, go to bed. I will close my stream down. Everybody go sleep. I can do this. I can do
I'm
this.
just finishing up this last cutscene here after the credits. I skipped the credits.
That's fine. I guess I could also skip the credits. I could have just skipped the credits the whole time. I didn't think about it.
So Lahabrea and Igayorm have fallen.
Igoryorm.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be.
It's Elidibus! I don't know who this is, boys!
Elidibus!
Everyone's favorite white boy? I thought that was Grahatia.
Balance between light and darkness will begin to shift,
Gratata.
placing our mission in jeopardy.
Yeah, we only saw him like once. We never saw
Yeah,
him
he was only
again.
in the one sequence. The Crystal
Heidel's
Tower.
champion has grown too strong.
He is white.
His might
With some gold and a little bit of purple.
Boy, Grahatia is everyone's favorite cat boy.
Equilibrium
What's
must
my burger
needs
boy
be
doing?
restored. The
When does that
time has
motherfucker
come
eat a
for
burger?
you and yours to join the fray.
I want to see this bitch eat a burger.
Speaking of Burger Boys, you never did anything with that drawing I did for you.
We're still working on it.
No, we're not. It's on a standstill. There's no work.
I needed a pattern drawn.
You didn't say that.
Yes, I did. We'll talk about it after.
Right.
Hey, we're doing this together, dear. I need your help.
Mm-hmm.
I'm designing something. There might be an announcement coming soon.
Merch at 1 year?
Merch at 1 year? Merch at 1 year?
Why is there no rest for the righteous?
This is cool.
You came in for merch or for the cutscene?
Master Garland.
Cutscene.
Go to bed, Mog.
Here we go.
What is this?
Here we go.
What is happening? What happened? Uh-oh.
I'm ahead of
It's him, boys.
Is that... Are you ready? Which direction are we going to go? That's him. There he is.
It's him, boys.
That's him. There he is.
Who is it?
It's Alexander.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
He's so big.
Did this happen directly after fucking Heavensward, or was there like a patch and this just happens to you?
No, yeah, this happens at this is a post-credit scene for Heavensward.
All the things they could have picked to play with. That's not a toy, you bloody fools. It's a primal.
It's a primal robot? Forward and backward and forward and back. And then go. Forward and back and 1 foot forward. Boom. This is wild to just throw at you after you finish your DLC.
Yeah.
Don't cry at me. I am as useless and as useful as your father right now.
Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths once something. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Leith. Confront Thord and Seven in the singularity reactor. What a sentence. You just want to call it here then? Just leave it right in front of Alphano.
Oh, I already started talking to him because you were behind me.
Okay. How far did you talk to him?
Like twice.
Well, yeah, there you go. Alexander has been introduced. He's who's behind the barrier.
I gotta know how to take that barrier down so that we can actually go and fight Alexander. And then go forward.
It's so fucking cool.
Eat it,
Alexander
Papalimo.
is so cool.
Eat it, Papalimo.
Eden Papalimo.
Eden Papalimo. We went through an entire DLC and I didn't see Eden Papalimo. What about Thancred and Minfilia? Yeah, what about Thancred and fucking Minfilia? They don't know yet. Did we not get back together until like Shadowbringers and then like we all get scattered to the moon?
Do you want me to answer that?
Yeah, I don't get to get everybody back together until like Endwalker. Ida gets frozen in carbonite, and you know they did that in Nier. Like
fucking hilarious.
They did that in Nier, right? That was Kaine. So.
Oh, that's true. They did do that in Nier.
Froze her in carbonite for 5 years. Well, it was petrification, but still.
Okay, I'm closing the game here.
Hi, dear. I like your fit.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to bed now.
Okay, good night.
Go to bed. I didn't get to redecorate my scenes for the stream today, but you know what? That's fine. I don't mind. We don't have to worry about it. The Sandwichard experience has been brought to you today by viewers like you. Every little bit of support that comes your way, whether it's a follow, whether it's watch time, whether it's a subscription, whether it's anything else, it doesn't matter. It has helped immensely. You guys have been a wonderful part of my first year streaming, and we have started February. February is the first month of the last month of this year in terms of me streaming, but on the 24th it'll be my 1 year anniversary for streaming, so I want to make sure that we're gonna have fun there and we're gonna figure something else to do there. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure it out. Regardless, I couldn't have gotten here without you guys, and I really appreciate it every single day that I get to play games. I get to play video games, and then people come and hang out, and then we play more video games, and then like, you know, you meet people, you see things that go on, like it's a good time, I think. A lot of fun. What do we want to write into? Anaki's live. Split's live.
So's Dart. So's Bush.
Bush is live?
Yeah.
It's playing Tarkov? Alright.
Yes, Freya.
Alright, let's go see Bush tonight. We haven't seen Bush stream for a little while. Let's give him some support. Hit him hard and fast with our raid message, and we'll make sure that he's feeling good by the time we're ready to go bed by. Very cool. They're playing. I actually don't know a lot about Tarkov. Like, I played a little bit. Like, I'm terrible at it, and that sucks. Because you have to fight against being terrible at it. It's honestly a miserable experience. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, but there are people out there who enjoy it, and all the power to them. It's just sadistic. But we'll give Bush support. Get to the bit, and that bit will set you free. And of course, I hope you have more fun this year in 2024. Tomorrow, we are doing Fallout Friday. We're doing Lonesome Road, the last DLC for Fallout New Vegas. And then after that, we're gonna figure out what we're doing there. I'm also off until the 11th after tomorrow. So I might stream this weekend. I don't know what else is going on this weekend besides the fact that I have to go and pick up a pie on Sunday. This is probably gonna air way past my birthday or anything else, but happy birthday, Richard. You've done it.
So